All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we are actually up live and just in time to see Miss Tammy Schroeder hit a hat trick. We're a few minutes, a little bit here past the initial thought process on getting started. We had some travel problems and we had a few things we had to get fixed on the wires to get everything lined up. I am Ryan George. I'm your boy here. We are live as the screen froze on us. We are live here at the MADA Winter Finals, and I know winter is an oxymoron considering we are in working on summer. We are down here as Shelly Hudson looks to eyeball to take out 102, needs the ball and delivers. The lefty got Lucy. But yeah, we're live here at the Holiday Inn Cincinnati Airport location down here in the airport's at Cincinnati, but not in Cincinnati. We're in Kentucky, so that's all right. We won't judge. But yeah, we got Jackie Variga, Mark Variga, and Brent Carr taking on Tammy, Shelly, and Teresa. That is Mark throwing his darts. This is the MADA setup, so the beauty of the MADA setup today is that everything is going to be in the boards. It is a handicapped tournament, correct? Yes. So obviously it looks like they're close enough in stats. And that and Shelly quickly making work out of this 20s, takes him away. And here is Jackie looking 19s, doubles her the first one and does not buy a third. So Teresa can come to the board. Teresa bags trip 19, wants to go right next door, but stays a little too tight on the next door. Brent finds a singular 17. What is up, Mr. Justin Wilson, who's probably talking to me from somewhere here in the venue or the hotel. Miss Tammy, who's actually, little known fact, a sub on this team this weekend. One of the teammates could not be here for the trios. They allowed Tammy to step in. She apparently had subbed for the team, so she stepped in. All right, Mark, a little bit of frustration there. Trip 3, single 2, trip 3. Buddy, I know how you feel. I do that all the time. We always want to be the big bad wolf, and it's so hard to be the big bad wolf. As Shelly's just making this look easy. Single 17 to treble 17 does not connect on the 18. And one thing you'll learn about Shelly right out the gate is she is nothing but if not animated. She's also left-handed, so she's already doing it backwards. But she's also animated as all get out. Jackie right into the 18. Needs to find another one. Trip will be great just underneath. So here comes Teresa Bradley, a.k.a. in the board, Tracia. Yeah, okie dokie. That'll be the one thing that throws me off this weekend. Is everybody in their colorful nicknames. Single 18. Does not get it closed up. Which will give Brent the opportunity to get them going and on the board with authority. Dart number 1. He's 4 marks deep after 2 and finds a 5th. And just like that, we've got ourselves a ball game and the board's been flipped a bit. Tammy will have to play this smart because they do need to realize that they do have 3 wedges, but it's only 4 marks to close up shop. Even though she is going to try to close anyway, I wouldn't. You're down in points. She does close the 18s, which is going to put Mark into a bit of a pickle here. He's got to decide, do I try to close shop being up, or do I try to gain a new bed? Honestly, if it's me, I'm going fat 20, fat 19. I'd leave the 17 behind and then maybe try to grab 16s. But, oh, quick pause in the action. I do like the timers on the board. I don't like them stopping the timer, but I like the timers on the board. So the question is, where in the world is not Carmen Sandiego? Right now it's Mark. I don't know if he had, he had an equipment issue, kind of looks like, putting his darts back together. Does only have 14 seconds for the first dart, but that's loads of time. He was thinking close. 18s are gone. Mr. Mark. Aaron Loftus. Has been far too long, my dear. It's nice to see you here. Hopefully I get to talk to you more this weekend. Shelly, down in points. Needs to get her team back ahead. I don't hate going at the 16, but if you're going to do it, you got to do it. Last start 17, which I know is her least favorite wedge on the board, and she throws at it anyway. Jackie draws a 16, but she needed more. I can't read that. Bike M Rady. What tournament is this? This is the MADA Finals setup. There's open events all weekend long, but there's also league events you have to qualify for. But yes, it's the MADA Finals for the winter session being played on the back end of spring. Down here in beautiful Cincinnati. Well, we're not in Cincinnati. Where are we technically? Huh? Erlanger, Kentucky. The Cincinnati airport is not technically in Cincinnati. It's okay. Tammy grabs a 19, does not get the close or the big 19 on the trip. All right. Shelly down in points. Could single and then move on. She says, whoopsie. All right. And Jackie does get 48 points to expand the lead and a single 19, which closes down the 19s. Takes away a wedge. They're fighting it. Teresa looking 17s. Finds a pair of them. Ken, big nice. What's up, homie? Single 20 to button up. Now looking back, the points does not connect, but yet another wedge gone. And here is the deal. Tammy, Shelly, and Teresa got to be careful here. This board's going to get flipped on them. Got to be real careful right here. You are treading lightly. You're down to a wedge. Well, that's a huge trip 15. with points on top. They're back in front. Tammy Schroeder coming in clutch. All right, Snorkel the Snorter. God love her. Looks like sounds like she's fighting a weed eater every time she gets to laughing hard enough. But we adore our Shelly. She wants that 17. Trips it. You can look at the 16 now with two beds. Opts to stay put. Just on the wrong side of the wire. So now Jackie back to it, and she can jump all up into these 16s and go big here. Trip goes a long way. She is just a touch high into that 8 on the first two. Grabs a single on the last to tighten it up a pinch. But Teresa Bradley here should just step up and put 2 into the 16 or grab the trip, whichever works out for her. She's trying it and not quite buying it. She draws a blank. All right. Can Tammy Schroeder be the hero? Team is out in front. So eventually going to get rid of that 16. The longer you hang around and let them play with it, more likely it is to bite you in the backside. And they're in a must-win leg here. They're in round 16 of 20. The mark is dancing with it. That third one, though, is beautifully plumb center of the 16. Pair of 17s puts them out in front. But, again, that 16 lingers. What is up, Eddie Murphy? How you doing, my friend? And right back to it. Pair of them for Jackie. We're just looking at a 30-point game here. Tammy's like, oh, it's not my turn. I'm just checking the score. Well, we cannot make that 20 go away. No more points gained either. We're in round 17 out of 20. Brent here could make this real interesting real fast. Trip goes a long way here. Just over top, but a 1-point lead. This Tammy now. I would almost close that 16 and force the issue. Risk it for the biscuit. She is. That one got away from her a skosh. Dart 3 is a single 17 to regain the point lead. I don't hate that. I think if you throw the second dart, you've kind of committed, but that's okay. That's huge. I like that he's staying. I think he knows what round it is. I think he might actually be paying attention to that part. Now here's where the rubber meets the road. Is Shelly and company, are they paying attention to the round count? Well, it's irrelevant now. Huge. If you were ever going to grab yourself a bookend 7, Shelly Hudson, that was the time. And that essentially now in round 20 of 20 cinches the game down. As Jackie's going bulls and hits a pair. Almost draws all 3 of them. Teresa, 3 darts to the pole, but it's really all for naught because this should do it. And that will wrap up as they round out game number 2. So Tammy, Shelley, and Teresa winning 2-0. Snap, Crackle, and Pop, the creative team name, moving on. And really, let's be real honest. That game got real sketchy till Shelley came through and connected on the big bookend 7. All right, so now Marcy Burris, Mary Hodson, and Heidi Ortlib against Chuck Harrison, Kevin Jackson, and Estina Lewis. And that's Heidi popping off up top. We are looking at C trios. We are unfortunately on the loser side. Estina finds herself 38 points. Here comes Marshmallow, as I lovingly like to call her, who says, I will take yours 19 and take it away. Make it go bye-bye. It's closed, Mars. Her darts have gotten straighter. She's more patient with her toss. I like seeing that. All right. There's Mr. Chuck. He's going to be eyeballing those 18s. And he finds himself 3 solid singles. 44 Magnum. Miss Mary Hodson. A handful in the life of the party all at the same time. Finds herself single 18. Doubles it to close it. Pops a double 20 just to have some fun. Quick little 5 mark and out the door she goes. Mr. Kevin. Looking 17s. A clean toss on him. Finds himself a pair. Right now a pair is not quite enough. Which will bring Heidi, a.k.a. Squints. Brad Bales, Ryan looking at the carpet. Are they just shooting at a bowling alley or a skating rink? No, they are just shooting at a hotel with carpet older than you and I put together. Squints single for double. Takes the 17s away. Greg Crichton, ladies and gentlemen, with the H. And I'm with the O. Miss Estina. Looking 16s. Can't quite find herself one. Tell you what, Marcy's done a great job of just staying clean, hitting at least the reliable singles. Gets the 16s buttoned up. Tried the 15, didn't grab it. Which brings Mr. Chuck. Just wires in on the inside of the trip. Mary. Something about Mary. Single to 15. Needs 2 more. Needs to bring out one back into it. Ooh. Talk about the perfect adjustment. Drops it in underneath. Trips it. And they're well in hand here. Everything left but the bowl. Marcy, Mary, and Heidi in a must-win leg. Squints looking at it, circles it up, does not draw blood on the bullseye. Ben Belts, I agree, buddy. I said that when I watched her throw her first couple. I said her dart's nice and straight. She's a little calmer, a little slower, and her darts are on pace. She's taking her time. And like I said, she's been, singling away. But hey, singles are singles. Take them. And there she is. Bowl for the leg. One more does it. Nails one, a little left and a little high on darts 2 and 3. But yeah, her darts are looking quite clean for a little marshmallow. Kevin should be watching, taking lessons, because his darts do not fly that straight. At least when he plays with me, they don't fly that straight. Big bowl from Chuck. Just about grabs a pair. Jacob Schaefer asking when billiards starts. I don't know, buddy. I don't know that there's a pool table anywhere in this building, anywhere nearby. I do know that you could come down and play in the LOD. Well, no, the LOD already started. You could come down for the cricket LOD tonight if you wanted to. I know you got a brand new baby at home, but you technically could come down and play in the LOD. It's the all cricket LOD. Think they're doing a $200 ad to that? $300 ad, something like that? Something crazy? And just like that with the bowl, we're all knotted up, one apiece. Nowhere to go. It is a best of 3 setup, so they will diddle up. All right. Marcy looks like she's 1 in. Kevin looks like he's 1 out. Rachel Benfield, aren't you here? Eddie Murphy, where are we? We were in Erlanger, Kentucky, at the Holiday Inn, Cincinnati Airport location. Technically, we're just here adjacent to the quote-unquote Cincinnati Airport. But yes, Erlanger, Kentucky is the actual location. We are playing 501 Open. It is handicapped. That's why you see Kevin and company starting at 548. And that's why you see Mary Hansen hitting a $117 to get loose with it. That's okay. Answers right back with a 108. Where is Deanna? Lisa, she is up there working hard this tournament. I do not know if I will get her back here with me much, if at all, this weekend. She is one of the primary souls running this event. So she is, to say the least, a very busy lady this weekend. But I know that you all very much love her and want her back here, as do I, because she completes me. Mrs. Steen was a very, very tough round there. The one nobody likes to see when your teammates turn around and look at you and tell you, shot round, my friends. Marcy's dart is just nicely done. Lisa, I like it when she's with me. I 100% enjoy having Miss Deanna with me. She makes it, well, the world much more lighthearted and fun. Oh, Big Gnosis, he's en route. We're all in trouble now. Bring the lemonade. All right, Chuck finds a bowl there. Gets 57 on the visit. It is just shy of a 50-point game here. Yeah, Ken, I'm going to have rotating sidekicks this weekend if I have a sidekick at all. Mary needs one in the middle. Dart 3 is exactly that. Well, bring 2 thermoses. Here, Big Kev. I like his jersey, too. Just over top dart, too. That grouping is toit. To quote Austin Powers, toit like a toiga. All right, Squints, what you got for us? $267 playing $294. Needs bull. Grabs the bull to make it $198. Not coming. You took a break. I know you weren't going to be here this weekend, Big Nas. I already checked the playbook to see if you were going to be around. I told you the you were dancing with playing with fire. It was going to get you in trouble, bud. You didn't want to listen to me. Miss Estina with a much better round. This time around, finding 36 on the visit. Marshmallow can, or I'm not doing with little. Nope, that's Marshmallow. Bold pick this girl on Infofuego. Just a skosh on the roll outside, leaves 118, 80 on the visit, and you can tell she's not happy with 80. That's because she's a fiery competitor. And again, Kevin could learn something. All right, Chuck. Come on, Chuck. Big dart here leaves an out. Oof. Just rolls into the 4, so they are just outside looking in. All they can do is look on. Marion Company will have 6 darts at 118 if they need it. They will need at least additional darts at this point, as Mary with a bit of a whoopsie-poopsie round there. Only finding 18, but does manage to leave the even hundo piece. So now, Kevin just needs to make it as tight as possible, and does absolutely that. Finding the 118 to leave 71. Squints, I kind of feel like this 100's got to go. 71 could be in danger, Will Robinson. It is open out. So bull is the logical route here for the match. Tops for the match. Oh, gets the bonk, leaves it on 40. Now, if I am Miss Estina, I am going 11 for trip 20. A lot of people like trip 17 for double 10, but I think in this format at this level, okay, 19 for bowl. Bowl for the match. Into the 2. She wanted it bad. Leaves 48. Marshmallow looking at tops. And she goes single 20. So Mary, Marshmallow, and Heidi take down Chuck, Kevin, and Estina 2-1 in a last leg decider, taking it all the way down to 1 dart outs. So now, kicking it over to the other board. Looks like we're warming up, Ski. All right, well, while we are doing that, let's pay a few bills. Like I said, we are live here for the MADA winter final here in the back end of spring. Ryan Drew, how are you doing, sir? We are going to be here all weekend long since the event streaming. I'm your boy, Ryan George. Like I said, here we are, the Holiday Inn, right next to the Cincinnati Airport, Erlanger, Kentucky. If you're putting a dot on the map, that looks like Lisa Phones. And does that say Andrew Matlock? We all in trouble if that's the real Matlock. Wait till I see the swagger cap. Rachel Benfield, I do believe this is going to be going to the. So we've got a few things going on. We have C trios going on. We have B trios going on. No? C trios and luck of the draw? Okay. So the only thing left, B trios is done. The only thing left is C trios and the 2 o'clock luck of the draw. And then later on tonight, we have the 8 o'clock luck of the draw all cricket. 4 o'clock. Women's doubles at 4. And A trios. And A trios at 4. But right now, these are regular matches working their way through the C trios. Had the king seat, and they're playing through the loser side to get back to them. And then this match that you will see here with those names on the board is the luck of the draw that started at 2 o'clock. Like he said, at 4 o'clock, women's doubles. At 4 o'clock, A trios will start. And then at 8 o'clock, it is a all cricket luck of the draw as well. So. The Greater Cincinnati Northern Kentucky International Airport. I knew that. Got you. Because Cincinnati takes over everything? Yes, okay. So the non-Cincinnati airport is not in Cincinnati. Juan's educating me on everything that is the airport. Rachel, I don't know why you're not here. We're going to have a conversation. Makes me a little sad around the edges. All right, so this is the airport gets a 1 star. Brad Wilson says that airport is hot garbage. No, I don't think he does. Mr. Matlock doubles up. That is the Matlock. This is it's going to be a barn burner. Because Alan and Charlie aren't pushovers. Lisa can hold her own, and Mr. Matlock can be a smooth criminal when he's on. I just know that Cincinnati is always more expensive to fly anywhere. If you ever want to go anywhere from Cincinnati, it always costs more. Why? It's not a pretty airport. I don't know. I just fly Indy. Here comes Matlock. Doing what he does. And that is the Matlock math right there for you, ladies and gentlemen. Wearing that intriguing Indy jersey he got in Vegas. Another bowl for a good answer. Does not connect. So we got 62 there. So 351 playing 439. Lisa can keep the drive alive. Brad, feel free to tell him exactly what you think of what he said. We'll allow it. All over the bowl and then some. Just a dot out of the Hattie. 111. All right. Matlock inviting everybody to the gun show with the sleeve roll. Oh, he didn't run back-to-back Hatties. I'm disappointed in him. Rachel, I think I'm the only Louisvillian, is that what we're really saying, that won't be up this weekend? It is a good excuse. You will see my pictures posted later. That sounds like a dangerous thought process, Rachel. I hope everything's okay. That are very exciting, one or the other, but I hope it's not bad things. All right, Lisa, what you got for us? 188 playing 250. She needs to drive it so Andrew can take it. Big trip 19 to leave 120. Pretty sure Andrew can clean that up. If not, I'm going to go out there and have to have a conversation with him. 250 obviously cannot go. Needs to keep it clean here. Does to leave 146. Put some pressure on the 120, but we are talking about the Andrew Matlock. Bowl 20 bowl. That is the route. Bowl to do it, and does it. Let's act like he wasn't going to do it. Lisa, here's now here. If you can't hear her, she's here. Ooh, Chipotle. It looks tasty. She was a few moments ago. I don't know if she's still here. Hold on. All right, there you go.
Hi, friends. Hi, Mom. Your friend Deanna's here for 8.7 seconds.
She was right there. I have
to go run the dart tournament.
Yeah, I told her that you were the main soul running the desk this weekend. So
who else do we have in the chat there real quick?
Nas was here, Brian, Rachel's here, Brad's here.
Oh, Brad Wilson, we don't care about him.
Yeah, he talked about the 1 star he gives for 1 star rating he gives to the Cincinnati airport.
Why?
I don't know.
Have you been to Chicago recently? I give that a 1 star.
No, just don't ever go to LAX. That's the definition of a turd.
And we got Matlock here.
Yeah, Matlock playing with the gun show with the sleeve roll.
Oh, I'm gonna miss commentating with you. Can I get a wireless mic to my stage?
Talk to the technical man. He's 10 feet behind you.
How do I get a wireless mic?
If you give me a wireless mic, I'm gonna wander the room and do this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, I'm over here on board 19 and I'm watching.
Give me an iPad and a mic and let me go.
And there's Darlene with an opinion.
Shut up,
Steve Hubbard saying no.
Come on, Dad. We want wireless mics.
Yes, we do. And you know what?
Needy.
And GoPros that we can mount on like shoulders, or I can wear a hat with a GoPro on it.
Come on, please, Dad.
Yeah, right. Come on, Dad. Dig into that pocket.
All right.
Ross Courtney here. Never here, but here.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, he is correct.
He is.
He is never here, but he's always here. All right, I have to go. Maybe I can jump on later, guys. Bye.
Bye, Deanna. There you go. There's your celebrity sighting of the much more favored Deanna DeRozier versus Ryan George. They come here for her, not me. It's fine. It's fine. Everything will be fine. I'm good with it. I'm not emotional. Oh, good. My phone stopped blowing up. Praise the Lord. Uh-oh. Reagan might be picking up the mic. We'll see. Sometimes she likes to listen. Sometimes she likes to talk. We'll see. She's a celebrity. I didn't know Ross just had a baby? Well, let me rephrase. His wife just had a baby? That's awesome. I didn't know that. Congrats, Ross. And Mrs. Courtney. That's fantastic. I did not know there was a baby. You good there, kiddo? Yeah. Tuck it. You got to tuck it or else you echo. Tuck, tuck. All right. Reagan Windsor, ladies and gentlemen. Say hi.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Dad. I'm famous. You are? Not every day Mike Maloney writes articles about how inspiring young individuals are. Baby crew. Well, congrats, bud. That's fantastic. I'm a fan of new life and babies. Makes the world go round, bud. Rachel, Juan or Hubbard could certainly make a wireless mic happen. I think they could definitely make a wireless mic happen, but then the worry would be the upkeep on the tech with the mic and also the bad craziness that could ensue of me and Deanna wandering around with range and mics. Do you imagine how bananas that would be? I'd be like, live from the floor. You'd see me standing behind them calling the match. That'd be fantastic. It's a bad idea, but I love it. All right, Matlock, hat trick wraps it. Well, no, not now. What? Matt. Come on, bub. Got all wrapped up in the beds and everything. I didn't look at the points. Oh, Darlene, calm down. Just let the kids be kids, Darlene. Why did he not go for the board close? Lisa finding points. Needs more. Makes it a little tighter. Makes it basically a 20-point game. 17 if we're being super technical. See, I don't know why he's not closing. Oh, he turned double bowl off when they were setting up, Chris? I didn't see. I thought Darlene was just whining. Oh, well. We do not have any control over how they proceed to play the game, so boys will be boys. It said double, though. I don't know. All right, well, Lisa Fawn and Andrew Matlock taking care of that in 2 straight visits, 2 straight legs. They just wanted to make it a spicy meatball with no double bowl. Don't call it a comeback. All right. Well, we're kicking over the other board. Looks like they're warming up. It's going to be Deb Brown and Sherry Wright, Dylan Arthur, and Jim Reisdorf. All right, gamer, you better get it together. You know what? This is his audition. If he throws decent and smart darts, he can talk on the mic. Jim, he asked Deanna. He's one of the people Deanna scouted to maybe chime in a little this weekend. I'm teasing him more than anything, but. Rachel. Deanna saying, I can be in the chat. Rachel saying, you'd only have to worry about us dart-loving drunken monkeys trying to get in on the mobile commentary. Yeah, that'd be fun to watch. I'd be a part of that. Luck of the draw, loser side. Deb Brown, Sherry Wright, Dylan Arthur, Jim Reisdorf. That's Jim right there. Straightest 3 darts I've ever seen him throw. I will tease him mercilessly. It's all love. All right. Well, while they're doing all these warm-ups, because you do realize if you throw 7,000 warm-up darts, that means you're really, really good. Can't all take this opportunity other than Rachel just blowing me up. Gamer on a live mic. I will need a tag for that. Yes, we would have to create a tag for that. Where is everybody tuning in from? I know Rachel's in the Louisville. The Ville, as their jersey down there said. Deanna's 1,000 feet away at the front desk. Front table, tournament headquarters. All right. Can we get this Purdy started? Maybe, sort of, kind of. Kind of, maybe, sort of. Sherry Wright's talking to me on Snapchat right now, not realizing that I'm right behind the board she's supposed to be throwing on. Brad is at Deanna's house. Well, I hope your dog's sitting. Take the dogs out, let them out, do their business. Chris Kilroy, AC8V says day. I'm assuming we mean Dayton. Dayton's a city. It's in Ohio.
I know that.
I'm just trying to get you to talk. You're so quiet. You're on a live mic and I don't even know you're there. You always just quiet for your dad? No.
Sometimes.
Sometimes? Kind of depends on whether or not he bought you the new shoes or not.
I'm not the shoe one, my sister is.
That's true. That's true. You're the dart and jersey collector. I don't. Oh, man, it's your birthday again. I got to get you something else for your birthday this year now. Well, here's what we'll do. Like last year, I'll wait until 5 months past. I keep forgetting. 5 months past your birthday.
I got 4 days.
4 days. I'll buy you something nice from your dad's booth. He'll both appreciate that, and it makes it easy. I don't have to go far. So how did Jim get the name tag gamer? I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't fit him or whatever.
I don't even know who that guy is. So
Jim is Jim is right here. That's Jim right there.
Okay.
Mr. Reisdorf. As Jeffrey just said, rocking the tan lines and the Lilo and Stitch jersey. Well, it just has Stitch. There's no Lilo, but you know. And I do believe he's either from Sellersburg or actually from Louisville. But Southern Indiana, Northern Kentucky. He's right there. he rolls with a really wild bunch out of there. One of them, especially that Rachel girl, she's crazy.
I'm like 5 hours away from here, so
5 hours? Took me an hour and a half to get here for me. But you're basically St. Louis, right?
yeah.
Basically, yeah.
I think that's
How long does it take you to get to to Bills in Michigan? Like 7 hours?
sounds about right.
Good Lord.
I've only been there once, so
I would be like, you're shipping that. You're shipping it all. Mercy. Unless I was nearby for a reason. Like Chicago to Bills would be different.
yeah.
But man, from shoo-wee. All right, if anybody knows, I want to know what the back of these shirts mean. Because Marcy was wearing one too. And it's HWSP going down and WWRD going across. I'm assuming they're initials for something, but I don't know what. Yeah, Rachel, crazy.
Probably what would something do?
What would R do?
Yeah.
And then what would S... Oh, there's the Sour Patch Kid herself, Miss Sherry Wright.
It is 5.5 hours away.
From here? Good stuff. Jeffrey saying if he does not represent the bill properly, I can keep him there with me. The wife might have something to say about that. Eddie Murphy saying he wish he didn't have to work tonight. Well, buddy, I'm sorry that you do have to work. I wish you could come down. There are more open events the rest of the weekend. Juan, what are the open events tomorrow? Good answer. It's on my phone. I've got it saved on my phone. I just thought maybe you'd know off the top of your head. Side events for Saturday will be the 1 p.m. LOD and the 8 p.m. Trios 01 LOD. Tonight is Trios Cricket. Tomorrow is Trios 01. And then Sunday is the real hootenanny, is the open bring your own partner LOD. All right, Jim, you will read it here later. If you do not represent, they said you can stay in the Cincinnati airport, a.k.a. that's in Erlanger, Kentucky. That's not a Cincinnati airport. Rep the CBG, the one-star ad from Mr. Brad Wilson. 10 out of 10, count those dots. Here's Dylan. Says, I might be closer. It's the backwards hat for me. So, you're not very, you're obviously very, you're 16 now, right? Getting ready to turn 17?
No.
Or are you 17?
I'm getting ready to turn
Your sister
15.
just
Yeah.
turned, yeah, sorry. I read your dad's post, I get you backwards. You're turning 15.
Yeah.
That's right. You obviously aren't old enough. I don't even know if Juan's old enough. Juan, do you remember the old Taco Bell setups when they were trying to be tropical with like the pastel blues and purples and pinks and stuff? Like the Cantina vibe? Mike Maloney's jerseys. The old Taco Bell cups. That's all I got. I love Mike. Don't get me wrong. I've just got to tease him.
I have.
Well, that's a proper, but the new one with the splatter across looks like the old Taco Bell Cantina cups. All right, we're off and running. Jim has officially hit a bull. I'll let Jeffrey weigh in at the end here after that load ton if he has repped the Ville well enough or properly. Did Chiconia come up this weekend? Anybody know? Chiconia's here. Eric, Louisville. Said he was going to be? Cool. He's one of my Louisville buds. Come on, Sour Patch Kid. Miss Sherry does not quite draw blood on a bullseye. She will punch up anybody in the throat. You make her mad. She'll be like, whoops. But she's a delightful human being. She's just spicy. Well, I think Dylan's he's living on the bull, finds himself his own low ton, and they are way out in front. Gamer is Flaherty. Don't call that guy Louisville. Lord have mercy, Justin. Justin Wilson in here to start the trouble. Well, Dylan and Jim must have run into a buzzsaw because they're Rachel Benfield. I'm in the same boat as you. I fly in Saturday night from vacation, but I'm going to be there Sunday. Russ Griffith will be here Sunday. Sherry.
My sister spent $30 at KFC on Uber Eats.
I mean, was that service charges or delivery fees? Or did she buy $30 worth of KFC?
Well, she's probably with one of her friends. So.
Oh, well, yeah. Is she with her friend that is a boy? Does she have one of
Yeah.
those? Uh-oh. Dad's going to start panicking. You see Kenny Windsor gripping his chest over there. It's not because somebody bought a lot of stuff. It's because his daughter his eldest might be hanging out with her boyfriend. Justin Wilson saying, we play tomorrow, Russ. A new Scooter would be chiming in. Oh, boy. Jeffrey telling Scooter to behave. Y'all are just making my life interesting. All right. Game time. Gonna go the trip route? Yes, he is. And just as cool as the other side of the pillow. Leg one to Dylan and Jim. Oh, you got 38-6, and they're on the loser side? Did they run into a buzzsaw? Or did they just poo the bed? All right, Sherry Wright to kick off the cricket leg. Justin, if Russ doesn't show up, I'll chime in. I'll play. Me, pick me. I don't know if it's better or worse, but I'll play. Mr. Arthur. Looking 19s. Kind of expected him to go a little more aggressive and maybe try to take the 21st. Don't know if I'd have done that dart 3. But to each his very own. And now Deb looking to work the 19s, but trips the 20 on dart 2. You go, girl. Justin says shoot. Oh, well, I'd shoot with you too, buddy. I got averages. They count. We'll have to bribe somebody probably. It's okay. Here comes Jim. Finds himself a 5. All right. Sherry finding a 20 and 18 to extend the lead a little bit, but that's going to go away real quick. As Dylan cleans up shop, trip 19 to trip 20 on darts 2 and 3. So now Deb going to have to work at 18. Get after it in a hurry. I'll tell you what, she's fighting. Those are some averages on that board, bud. Let's see if Gamer can hold on to this 5. Well, that hurts his chances. Yeah, okay, kid. You live your best life, bud. Somebody has got to tell homeboy in the Ohio State jersey that the whole split jersey thing is just odd.
Just walk through their match.
Well, you know, we didn't, you know, people don't always pay attention. I was at a tournament, where was it? Oh, it was one of the first times we played NATO, one of the first NATOs. We were in Wisconsin, and I was over off on the side toward the middle end, and I was throwing darts, and we were just warming up, but we were playing a warm-up game. And literally, as I went to throw dart 3, I was talking to my friend who was 2 boards down, and I'm getting ready to go dart, and this woman just walking across boards, and she would have probably about caught it in the temple if I'd let go of the dart. I'm like, what are we doing? Like, because they're soft tip darts, but that's still gonna hurt.
That will hurt.
And if it catches you somewhere like the eye or like in the ear or something, that'd be crazy. It could really do damage. But yeah, sometimes people are kind of oblivious. That is a lot of trip 7s there, bud. Living on the edge. All right, Sherry owns the 16s. Now owns the point lead. But she might as well stay put. All right. At some point, though, they're going to have to start biting back on wedges. You can stay ahead, but I'm also going to have to, Juan, you're going to have to write a letter to Dad and have him mail down some more comfortable chairs because these aren't going to cut. We need 2 wireless mics for me and Deanna, GoPros, and comfy chairs. And go. Sherry. Looking bull up in points. I get what she's doing, but again, you got to fight back at the bull at least at some point while you're still ahead. Dylan. Now with the point lead, was playing in the bull. So now you do need to stay bull now, Deb. Try to get that point lead back. Big double. Big darts. Third one stayed on bull, did not connect, but puts him back out in front, even if just a little. Gamer makes that go away real fast. Throwing really well with a solid 5. Keeping it just under a 3.5. Sherry living just a dot out of everywhere. Cannot connect on the actual bull. Does get a mark of the 19, but doesn't do him a lot of good here. Dylan just needs a pair. Interesting look. Does fall into 17 points, but does not connect on the bull. Going trip 3, dart 1 made it interesting. Kind of shocked by that. You're up 3 beds. Well, I'll tell you what, Deb is a bull machine. I think Jim's thinking about it a little too much. That's a big double bull after a soft dart 1. And that will do it. Deb Brown and Sherry Wright go down to Dylan Arthur and Jim Reisdorf, a.k.a. Gamer, as Dylan hops on Jim's back, says backpack, backpack, backpack. All righty. Board numero dos, Dave Letire, Sean Longbottom, Brian Jett, and Jen Steitzel. The ever wonderful and delightful Jen Steitzel. So nice to see her here and throwing darts. We are luck of the draw again on the loser side here. Charity, Darley, Norman. Honey, I miss you big old bunches. Jeffrey saying Gamer can, in fact, come back to the Ville. It has been permitted and allowed. I will let him know as soon as I see him next. All right. Oh, we got our first tower leaner. Isn't it nice of them? Dave, let's hire to the board. Charity, I hope to see you soon, too. I don't know when the next time I'm going to see you would be. I don't know, NATO or I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. We'll have to exchange messages and get that figured out. Jen with a huge trip, 20, dart 1. Moving on to the 18s, grabs 1. You know she wanted more. Amazing ad on there, Reagan. Good job.
What?
Tell Shaky McShake Shakes to get the heck off the tower. Good call. I was teasing you because again, you hadn't said a word. Yeah, Charity, we'll get that figured out when the next time I will see you will be.
Hey, I'll be at the PRP.
PRP is Southern Illinois, right?
Yeah, it's in Effingham.
So
It's J&J.
I know. There is a whisper of a possibility of a birdie that might have told me that we might be streaming
it.
that. So, if so, I will see you there, Charity. If not, where's the big NATO at this year? Dude, he went right back to it. They're doing it right now. Literally right now. They're bouncing it right now.
Make Deanna yell at them.
I'll make Jen yell at them. Jen is the nicest person in the world, but she can intimidate anybody. I do not know where the big NATO is this year. I feel like it's in Indy.
I think it might be.
I think this is the last year in Indy, and then it's going to rotate again. But I can't remember. Steve Hubbard with the save. Indy is correct.
Okay, just kidding.
Just kidding.
I remember the one year when I went, it was in Wisconsin, and it was freaking freezing.
Oh, I loved it in Wisconsin. It was so beautiful up there, and they had perfect food right by the hotel.
I liked
amazing
it. It
up
was just
there.
cold.
And then the
Which
Fort
it's
Wayne
also
one was really nice
Wisconsin,
too. When they had to relocate the COVID one to Fort Wayne, that was beautiful too. I love that John Wayne venue up there. John Wayne, what do they call it, Convention Center or whatever. Beautiful up there too. The beautiful Wyndham. Brad Wilson. How many stars does the Wyndham get, Brad? Yeah. Charity, you are. Yeah, that's right. That Wyndham in Indy. Got it. So needless to say, we will all pray the air conditioning works and the water pipes don't burst and flood.
It was so. Was that the same one
Yes.
that Showdown was at?
Yes, when it was
power strip caught on
900
fire?
degrees. Yes.
The power strip caught on fire and shut down a whole room of boards.
Brad Wilson with the -3 stars for the Wyndham Hotel.
I can agree with that one.
Everybody. I was shocked after the CSI scene from Indiana State. They let us back in there. This year at Indiana State, there were like 3 massive fights that occurred. And one of them was so literally violent that like there was like blood splatter on the walls, on the floor and stuff.
That's a tournament I have not been to yet.
You're not really missing anything. Fort Wayne was fantastic, Charity. That venue was beautiful. The beautiful Wyndham New. Looking to shut down the 16s here, and does with authority. Charity says a -10. We're just creating our own new scale here today.
We could all agree with that one.
I just give it the shiny, polished poop emoji. All right, Mr. David Latire with 60 in the 15s. Keeping the game spicy and keeping it close, but they are down 3 big beds to the wee little 15. Charity says she almost went to jail. Okay, I now have to say this. The statements of Juan Valle do not represent that of all of Cincy Event Streaming. I had to give the public disclaimer. Oh, man. Charity almost went to jail at the restaurant in Indiana State. I'm glad you walked away, Charity. Save some of that sass for me. She's a feisty one.
I know. I love
Oh, you
Charity.
know Charity.
I love
Yeah, you do.
Charity.
You're in Charity's neck of the woods, so to speak. Yeah. I adore Charity. I joke with her. I think that we're spirit animals. Like we just, minute we met each other, we were like, "Oh, I like you too." Rachel, you have fun this weekend too. I hope all is well. Still sad that you're not here because you were my first favorite hug when I got to hug all the Sellersburg girls at the castle. So, yeah. Steitzel looking 18s, looking 17s. There, the girl. That's a connection. Point lead established. I'm pretty sure that was a Marcy Burris scream I just heard. Double 15. It is Miss. No, you're little, so it's like Mrs. No, it's not. I don't know.
Mrs. is married.
Yeah, Mrs. is married. I don't know. It's Reagan Windsor. Yeah, you can barely hear her because she barely speaks. I've got her turned up, and she's like, "Hi." The people need to hear you, Reagan. Big double 15 for the close. And double 17. So we have a double, double, double. Looks like the 12th frame in a bowl or the 10th frame at a bowling alley, and you get 3 strikes. Juan is over there playing with grip tape. Or gaff tape.
Gaffer's tape.
Gaffer's tape.
Hi,
Velvety.
Aaron. Hi, Charity.
Velvety on one side, sticky on the other, as you can see to Juan's jersey. And Charity. That is my girl. Everyone loves them some Reagan Windsor, especially when she helps you get the discount at the shop with her dad. I still think your dad needs to have like loyalty points or something. Every time I see him, I buy something. I should get like a box of tips or something at this point. Come on, man. See, Reagan gets 10 stars, where the Wyndham gets negative 10 stars. See how that works? All right, pair of bulls will do it. There's one. Does not get the second one. Does draw 20 points. Lighter, I don't know who you're talking to. You are not that much younger than me where you want to call me dad. Shoo. I'm not that old. Dave Latire. Needing bowls like he needs air. Only finds one. He said the negative 10 for the Wyndham was nice. Okay. You're still too old to be my kid. Good sweet mercy. As Jen Stetzel finds the bowl and knots it up at 1 apiece. Fun. We will now diddle up. Jen will do the diddle. We're good, dude. We're living the life. Been busy, running around. Between work, design work, other work, kids, wife, all that jazz, man. I'm busy beaver. I don't sit still much. Jimmy Vaught is the man. Steven Johnson with the drop in from YouTube. Like that. All right, diddle is done. Rattle out of bubble gum here, so let's pick a game and go. Is it going to be 0-1? It is. I wonder if it has to be 0-1. I don't know if they told it. Did they set it for choice for tonight or is it 0-1 automatically? The LOD, is it choice or automatically 0-1? Huh? Not the LOD. They just played cricket.
Yeah.
Yes. This one we're in. And tonight's all cricket. Tomorrow's all 0-1. But yeah, they keep playing 0-1 as the third game, so does it have to be 0-1? Oh, well, people are... Okay, fair enough. A lot of people are picking 0-1, which is shocking, if that's the case. I will help babysit at Showdown if it is a $100 plus stake, and that includes drinks and sides and stuff like that. I'm not a cheap date. Come on, Jen. Find me a bowl, baby girl. Yes, you did. Come on now. I'm sorry, the entire weekend, I don't care what anybody says. I tend to be very unbiased, or I try to be. But with Jen Stitzel, she will get all of my love all the time. I don't care. She's one of those. She should be up for sainthood.
I don't know very many people at this tournament. I only know a few.
I don't know. So I know a fair share of people. It's not fair for me to say I don't know anybody at this tournament. But this is a tournament where I know a smaller percentage of the people overall, because this is spread out through Kentucky, Southern Indiana, and Ohio and stuff like that. Like, I know my Cincinnati peeps. I know a lot of my Louisville peeps and stuff like that, and some of the in-between in the Southern Indiana, but I just don't know as many people as I do know in some other tournaments when I walk in there.
Yeah, there's some people I'm like, oh, I've seen you before. That's all I remember.
Correct. Yeah, I understand. 100%. Okay, so I spend $500, and so everyone's seeing this now. I can spend $500 on myself for dinner. I would babysit for that. Yes, I would do that. What is Showdown? Showdown is the summer run tournament that is in August this year. I do believe the first weekend in August this year. It is Pioneer and Schaefer's love child of a tournament. You have to qualify through one of those vendors to play in it. And they have all the typical levels. It's kind of like set up like a state where you have levels. So you take, if Reagan and I had both qualified through Pioneer or Schaefer, we'd say, hey, want to play doubles cricket or 0-1 together? And we'd sign up and we'd be put in a level and we'd play. It's a fantastic tournament. One of the best tournaments of the year, honestly, in my opinion. Payouts are fantastic.
Starts August 15th. First weekend of August is PRP.
Well, I just don't know my schedule at all. See, this is why you're here. You're being so incredibly helpful. Look at you go.
I only know that because
you have to be at both?
Well, the PRP, yeah, I do have to be at both. The PRP and the Bullshitter ESPN thing runs at the same time.
That is dog crap. For real?
Yeah, that's why when we set up, that's what we watch. He puts it on the TV.
What if I wanted to go watch? I really need a wireless mic now. And it's going to have reach. Brad Wilson with the helpful August 15th through 18th. Brad is one of the coordinators for Pioneer. He's fantastic. He helps run it. One of the guys and gals, the big team that runs it. Jen needs to get it down to an out here. Just over top, 176 will not go. The only upside is they are sitting 212. So Jen has to pray for a few smaller darts. Trip 3 doesn't really help here. So that's still not an out. And they do not find an out either. So now, Brian needs to take a deep breath and put it on an out, because you'll have darts to come back to it. Sounds like my August is getting real busy. 140 will work. Yeah. Daddy Derek Dan. Why are you going to see me Sunday? All right, buddy. I will see you Sunday. That's Daddy Derek. He's fantastic. He's ridiculously good looking, too. I don't know. I'm just being honest. He is. Leaves it on a clean 54, does Mr. Latire. 140 for Miss Jen. Cannot go now. Leaves 108. So now, can Sean clean up 54? And how will he do it? Is Master out for the LOD? For Showdown, you have to be Pioneer or Schaefer qualified charity. We've been begging for them to open the doors to Dilts and or J&J, but it hasn't happened yet. Can you imagine how sick Showdown would be if we got Dilts and J&J involved? Shoo! 8 or 18. You're lucky with the 13 for the trip 15 there, because anything else could have been bad. Trip 15. What, we just heard Jen. You probably didn't hear, but we just heard her. Oh no. Is this where it all went wrong? And it is. Dave, Dart 1, double 15. Oh. So Dave Latire and Sean Longbottom taking down Brian Jett and Jen Stetzel in a last leg decider. All right, Reagan, you have a very important job. You need to entertain the people for the next 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Or did you not say a word?
I did not say a word.
You didn't say a word?
No.
You had one job, Regan. One job. How did she take a picture and I don't make the grade? Wow. Tisk tisk. Okay. Back to it. Screen frozen. That kid looks like he's 8. So Alan Booth, Charlie Blassingame, Caden Frimming, and Kevin Burris. Cannot tell you what I call Kevin Burris when he's alrighty. Pops the trip 18, looking 17s. Sorry, everybody, I had to go out and hug Jen. I do value her more than you know as a human being. That is Caden. Thank you, Mr. Belts, for the score adjustment. But I had to go out, and then it ended up being a hug with the Mrs. Tartar Sauce and the Sour Patch Kid and a couple of Snapchat pictures. And Miss Ari Wilson said hi, too. I thought Justin was going to come down here. I thought he mentioned that in the chat. I guess not. I mean, he knows he's welcome. Burris closing shop. Adam Farr telling I can, yes, that's what we'll do. Adam, once we come down and we go back up for Darts After Dark, we'll talk about what we call Kevin. That's fantastic. He said he was playing tonight, too, so there you go. We'll have even more reason. Caden's toss is interesting. He comes to the eye, but then he does the tilt. And I think that might be part of the consistency issue there. As he adds and changes that angle. He lines up on his eye and then goes into the tilt. And that's going to change your angle and change your perspective. They do not take anything away and do not add to the lead. So this is getting a little bit sketchy. Adam, you'll be here Sunday. All right, my guy. Look forward to seeing you. Kevin, with his new shiny orange condors, is just a little high and a little low. He's got to split the difference and does just that to make it a 1-point game. Oh, Jeffrey, who hit a 157? Caden did? Was that the win leg 1 or was it Kevin to win leg 1? I don't dislike the bull shot on the last dart. You got the, I do not have the Cubs Reds game on in the background. Caden hit the 157. Attaboy. Yes, Sherry, I just borrowed that from your snap. Haha. Got it down to 60, and so he hit it 157 to set up 60 for Kevin. Got it. 2-2 in the bottom of the 5th. Big Nos, appreciate you, bud. Alan and Charlie taking out the cricket. We're all knotted up at 1 apiece, so we will diddle it up. Play one more. Well, Big Nos, you do realize that with it being 2-2 in the bottom of the 5th, that's what gives me tons of hope for the Cubs to be in control of that game and winning that game because I know exactly how well the Bet Reds bullpen works. So Couple dots out, high and right. Can Caden get inside? The answer is not quite. So, we are it must be 0-1. It has to be, must be 0-1 because everybody's playing 0-1. Not many people choose 0-1. Bro, we're not playing split bowl. We're not playing double out. Whoopsie poopsie. Well, if Assad is starting to look soft, then they need to pull him and get into the bullpen. Our bullpen is, it's not bad, so they need to, if that's what they got to do, that's what they got to do. The problem that they'll council has is when he wants to hang on too tight for too long. So if Assad's out of juice or just not feeling it today, move on. Don't sit there and punish the poor guy and make him keep going. Reagan was back. Now she's leaving again. Are you bringing back treats when you come back from your dad's booth? Or I like candy. Yay. Juan, no. Down Juan. All right. Senior Burris, the tallest member of the Burris family. I am now filing a complaint. He never threw that well with me in league. I'm just saying. I'm teasing him, but I'm just saying. 390 playing 313. Gotta start finding some bull love here. Throwing that dart hard, and it is bleeding right on him. All right. Caden just needs to keep this dart straight, kiddo, straight. Just underneath it, 2 out of the 3. She wasn't kidding. She brought a grocery bag. Big low ton makes this one a little bit squirrely. 245 playing 286. World's longest phone charger heard. There's a plug-in right here. I mean, keep that one now. You ran it 6 miles. You might as well keep it. Kevin, after the hat trick, goes bullish. Good choice. Better choice. You are my animal crackers I can give. Oh, it's chocolate ones, too. The Charleston Chews All You Kid. And Sour Bite Crawlers. You have good taste in candy, kiddo. Frozen, huh? That's interesting. All right, Caden looking at 240. He uses it to his advantage. Oh, it bounces off. Well, these are literally one of my favorite things. My wife likes the Nerd Ropes. I like the Nerd Gummy Clusters. Pair of bulls to leave an even 100. So now, Kevin has got to come big here. Got to put pressure on this 100. Got to put pressure on this 100. Holy cow. With the 157, they have flipped rolls. 157 to set up 60 in the first leg. 157 to set up 30 in the third leg. Can the 100 go? Bull will do. 42 can go with trip 14 on master out. Just a bit low. So Caden will get a look at the double 15 or trip 10, whichever he decides he really wants to do. Some people do prefer the trip 10 when playing master out. He's going double. Got to get it tighter. He tries trip 10, dart 3. Only hits the singles, so 20 left. So I'm thinking here, if I am Charlie here, then it's going to be, I'm going 15 for double 8. That's me. Just me. Not double 15. Just the 15. All right, Senior Burris. For the double on the board, made famous in steel tip by which steel tip PDC player? Who has the highest percentage hit on the double 10? James Wade, ladies and gentlemen. He just did it in one, but he ain't James Wade.
I don't even know who that is.
You don't know who?
No.
You travel.
I don't watch Steel Tip. I
Oh,
only know a
girl.
few Steel Tip players.
Girl, come on now. Littler isn't been old enough to. Wade's got underwear older than Littler. All right, so Kevin Burris and Caden Frimming taking down Alan Booth and Charlie Blassingame in a last leg decider, hitting the ever critical double 10 after setting it up with the 157. Yeah, it's because he's thrown. Literally, James Wayne has thrown 753 million darts at a double 10, and Littler's thrown 100. Yeah, George, we wanted to stream when we're scheduled to stream, buddy. I'm sorry that you only come down here for the LODs to take people's money. That's not my fault. Remember, everybody, to take this time and opportunity. Sorry, George, I love you. I'm just kidding. You should play with Juan in the European qualifier. This is your opportunity to take the like, follow, share, subscribe. Hit that notification bell. We are live here for the MADA Finals in Erlanger, Kentucky at the not-so-Cincinnati Airport location, a.k.a. the Holiday Inn. I am Ryan George with Cincy Event Streaming, joined by the ever-famous Reagan Windsor. Yes, unfortunately, she's daughter. You're the youngest, right? There's two, right? There's an older, and then your sister.
My brother's 29.
Right.
Keely's 16.
Keely.
I turned 15.
Hey, and it's your birthday Tuesday?
Yeah.
Happy early birthday, Reagan.
Thank you.
Wait. I think we have one of those. Hold on. Nope. Yeah, you played all day yesterday, but are you playing again this weekend, George? That's the $1 million question. Are you going to play again this weekend? J Vought Gaming saying, let's go, Jimmy Vought. All right, my guy. I got this one for you, George. My streaming schedules, I'm just here so I don't get fined. All righty. Are they playing on board too? No? Oh, practicing? They're just waiting on them. Okay. Did you win singles yesterday, George? Probably.
Pretty sure he did. Because I think he played Brandon in the championship.
Who did he play?
Kessler.
Kessler played A singles?
I think so.
Kessler played A singles? Cool. Oh, he got you, George? Oh, buddy. Kessler's fierce, man. He'll bite you. You let him. All right. I cannot wait for Mike Tyson to absolutely destroy
Jake Paul.
Jake Paul. Can't wait. Because if it doesn't happen that way, then it's all scripted and none of it's real. And I'll never believe anything again. Oh, George won. So he played Kessler, but George got Kessler. Got it. So he comes over here yesterday, wins A singles because he's George Daniels. Then comes back, rolls through the LOD, mows everybody over, Gets the Barrett, one of the Barrett brothers. Just tough day to be George Daniels, I'll tell you. I don't know. What are we doing? I'm hungry, Mom. Juan's on his phone. We had to tease him. All right, so on the other board, they're just playing around for funsies. And we are waiting on, he said Kevin Burris got called right back to that same board he just left. So we're waiting on them. What? Huh? Who? Chicka Chicka Slim Shady. By the way, has anybody listened to Houdini yet? It's fantastic. I listened to it on the way here. It's fantastic. And I cannot wait for the actual album drop. Huh? No, it's just a... Like, I think this, like, he means it. This is his last album. This is his last... That's Houdini's his last solo single release. And then Houdini's going to be his last album. And I think he's ready to... I think he's going to tell everybody how he feels about everything in the world in this last CD. Oh, he had a 9 average in a cricket game last night. Did you see that? Did you happen to witness that? Oh. Was it against Brandon? Mercy. That's why you should play with George for the European qualifier. Juan, he averaged a 9 in a cricket leg last night. There you go. If he's averaging a 9, you have to average a 1. You're going to win. So everybody stay tuned for that. And if you do, I'm streaming it. I don't know how we'll do it, but we'll find a way to stream it. Your qualifier. I'm here for that Tennessee Titans hat. I'm digging it. Wearing the old school MADA jersey from like 3 or 4 years ago.
2 years ago. 2022.
Gosh, was it really that soon? It feels like longer than that. Well,
I remember selling those.
Gotcha. Well, look at you. Oh, here's Monks just walking through, causing trouble. I think Marcy sent Kevin to the bar to get her a new drink. We know Marcy's in charge. All right. Back to a little bit of Pokemon Go because somebody put a lure in the local spot here. There's all kinds of Pokemon popping up. I mean, play. Don't judge me.
I think I deleted it off my phone.
I played mostly because my son really enjoyed playing it. So he'd be like, Dad, let's play Pokemon Go together. And now he has his own tablet and phone he can play on, but except it won't find my GPS back here, so that's not fun.
I used to play it with people at my mom and dad's dart league when they used to play at Top Shooters.
Oh, yeah? Oh, hey, nice. Hey, Whiz Kid, I have a preposition for you. Because I discovered something in doing some math. If you want to go to Europe next year, and you can take your shot at being on Team USA, and I'll just go for fun. You and I fit the 135, just for the record. I'm sorry, I'm not super talented, but I know how talented he is, and we fit 135. So, we just have to figure out where we would throw from, because we don't live right next to each other. But I'm just saying. He said, let's do it. All right, we'll have to figure out the where. We'll work that out after this weekend. We'll iron those details out. I just want to go to Europe. That's all I care about. Juan's over here trying to line up George. We're going to get them. Watch, Robbie. We'll get George and Juan in the first round. The good news is you just have to keep up with George. I'll handle Juan. But we do know. I mean, come on. Robbie's he is the whiz kid. He just had the the perfect leg in the 9-darter and at Whammo. He, although I don't remember what my exact comment to that post was, but it was something funny. I had something really creative and fun to say to it after I watched it.
He drew Kerry Thaxton in a blind draw at Chicago.
Oh, that was a tough night then because Kerry's only really, really, really good. Robbie did?
They drew
Good
each other.
Lord. That's a slaughterhouse team. You are handsome. You're half my age, but, you know. Heck, you might be younger than half my age. I don't know. All right, let's see what board 1 is doing. There's Lunchbox.
I was doing my normal scouting of the brackets and walking around trying to find people. Okay, that's not the right account.
And we're going to kick it. No, this is not. There's no Burris here, and there's no Caden here. So they must just be playing to play. Over here, we do have some seed trio action. Shelly, Tammy, and Teresa taking on Brian Spencer, Larry Hayes, and Nick Gravetti. And with a nickname like Bunny, please tell me that's because he can dunk, because that would be a fantastic nickname. Teresa. Just a bit outside on that bowl there, Sweet Pea. Although Teresa's one of those, if she gets on a hot streak, she'll run you over. All right, Robbie. Have fun, bud. Don't work too hard. Make that diaper money, bud. Diapers be expensive, yo. It's an old school Cavaliers jersey. Kind of like it. All right. Tammy Schroeder. You are the next contestant on the dart is thrown at the board. It's a little high. She drops those down in there. She's going to have her. So she had a hat trick earlier. She can get him. All right. Gravy to the board. These nicknames, man. Oh, they make the world go round. Shelly with a pair of 4s. Ops aggressive on dart 3. Does not quite connect. All right, Teresa Bradley, a.k.a. Trisha, hesitates, double pumps, and opts to reset and throw the dart again. 1-4-2 playing 3-4-9 now, 4-4 now. As Shelly and Tammy and Teresa have hit a bit of a cold skid here.
Oh, I forgot they're playing with handicaps.
Yes. I could be wrong. I don't know for sure.
Oh, I have no idea. I saw the guy in one tournament. That's all I know.
Gotcha. All right. Tammy Tam Tam. That's a great way to start. Needs more of that action. $81 on the visit. Still not an out, though. So they will have at least 6 darts at this 119, if not a few more. Potentially a few more. Bat 16. No, okay, goes back at the bowl to leave 16. It is open out, so I guess you can do that if you want. This makes me nervous. Shelly needs a big round here. Needs a minimum of 103. Only finds 35, so 64 under, no real threat yet. Big Nos, rule number 1, no flip-flops. I've seen flip-flops everywhere in this building. You think it's no flip-flops, you missed a menu. 14 for Bowl. He cleans up nicely. Taking it 1 leg to nil. The team of Spitzer, Hayes, and Gruetti. We will slide on over to Cricket. Shelly finding 20 points, even against a single mark. Those aren't flip-flops, those are gravy boats. Okie dokie. Oh, I would call those Jesus sandals. But hey, you're comfortable, you're comfortable. I just wouldn't drop a dart on your toe or on your foot. That hurt. All right. Ryan looking 19s. Does not cash in on dart 3. But they do own the 19s now. But Tammy can shut down with a pair of singles or a trip or a dub here. She is not looking at the 19s yet. Big Nos for the update. Top 7 up, Cubs up 3-2. I'm assuming they took a side out of the game. Does put 19 points on the board. Splashes. Well, they put Smiley in. Nice long reliever action. Like that. Shelly taking care of business. Remember, it was in that cricket leg when we saw her last time. All of a sudden, she comes up and grabs 7 of them. All right. Gravy with a trip 18. Ends up rounding it out to make it even 5-pack. Oh, Nas says Reds are now up 4-3 with 2-run shot. Uh-oh. Teresa finds 34. A little bit of back and forth action here. Brian into the 18s. I think he was thinking about the 20. Goes back for another single 18. 91 plays 71. Tammy. Gotta find some points here. Needs another single somewhere. Does not connect. It leaves him just a little short on points. Looking to button up 17s. Hits one, needs another, and does. So leaves them the biggest wedge on the board, but does eliminate the 17s. Shelly manages to find a pair. So league is established, but will it be enough to hold off Gravy? It will not. You got to take the shot. That's why you got to take the shot. You got to step in and be willing to go after it. Righty, Teresa looking for love. Does not find it in the 16s. Jeffrey Myman with a big shot. Greve. Ooh. Doing the lean with it, rock with it, because he wanted that 15 too. Tammy. All the 15 she can find is what is needed right here, right now. Trip 10, wrong side of the wire. Russ, come on, Brian, Larry, and Nick, pulling you for you from the Bahamas. Man, why you could take me to the Bahamas next time. I will let you. I won't fight or anything. Shelly, staring down 15s. Huge first start. Nice follow. Big third. Another bookend 7 from Shelly.
The delay, I could hear her yell out there.
Yeah, yeah. Shelly is delightfully animated at all times. And have you ever heard her laugh?
Yes, I have.
It's perfect. It's so good. Brian went for the Maloney double. All right. Mr. Spencer can take care of it right now. Big 4. right, Tammy, what you got for us? Needing bowls, Sweet Pea. That helps the cause a little bit. You'd have liked that if it had splashed at 16 twice, just a little bit more. To get rid of a bed. I'm intrigued. But okie dokie. Big double bowl dart 3, so they need one more to nip this one in the bud. She's tight to it, but not in it. So, the gravy boat on approach. One bowl for the leg and the match. One dart, one time. So Brian, Larry, and Nick taking down Shelly, Tammy, and Teresa 2-0. Back to board one we go. Still luck of the draw. Chris McClanahan, Jeremy Hornberger, Andrew Matlock, and Lisa Pons. This is Miss Lisa. Lunchbox is right over top into the one. Was thinking Trip 19 does find a bowl on the last art for 58 on the visit to put it on 22. Mr. Matlock with the gun show. Needs to clear up 23. That's tough. That's real tough. But he's just like, that's what I want to do the whole time. 100%. That's what I wanted to do the whole time. Huge trip, dart 1. Follows it up. All right, Lunchbox with the 5-pack. Okay, kid. Mr. Matlock doing Matlock things. Lions 4 of his very own. They're selling energy drinks at this bad boy. Yeah, we might do that.
Is that foam on those darts?
So it looks kind of like the the bottles. I don't remember how to say it properly. Bottleson brand dart. They have darts that have there. It's like kind of reminds me of when you were. I don't like Red Bull. It looks like the foam. Like remember your pencils when you were
Yeah.
younger.
They have like
but yes, it is foam, but it's built into the dart. Like it's not like something they slid on necessarily. Like it comes, and they have a whole lineup, and it's all kinds. They've got all kinds of colors and everything. Kenny Reagan said you were buying dinner, so that's what we'd be doing here in a little bit. You said that you were going to shut down the store for a little bit, and then we were going to go somewhere really, really nice for dinner, and you were buying. Just what she said. I can't help it. She made promises. It's her birthday dinner early. That's what she said. She's not fighting with me because it'd be good for her. Kids lie. Wow. All right. Another 5-pack on the 18s. Living up there, living in charge, living La Vida Loca. Lisa does find a 17. Makes it a 9-point game. Lunchbox closes down the 17s, pops a pair of 16s. Big 5-pack from Matlock. Big Nos, double checking my scorekeeping skills. Miss Lisa with the it did her dirty. It gave her double 17. Thank you, Arachnid. That's why I always joke with people. Whenever it looks funny, just say thank you, Arachnid.
Okay.
All right. Sorry about that. With the tail end of it, Chris and Jeremy taking out Andrew Matlock and Lisa Fawns in leg 2. So we will go to a decider. Shocker. Another decider. Reagan, are you allowed to walk up to the drink bar here, or is that a bad thing? I don't want alcohol. I want a soda.
From there?
Yeah,
From there?
that's right there.
Yeah.
Or actually, if you want to run to the front store, if they have 20-ounce bottles up there,
Only Coke and Diet Coke.
Coke is fine.
Okay. I'll be back.
I appreciate you. Kenny, you should raise your daughter's allowance. It's almost her birthday. Matlock trying to get inside a lunchbox and cannot. A couple dots in to a couple dots out. And they's gonna play the cricket. All right. Lunchbox with a bit of a softer opening than last time. Only one mark. Jeff, yes, we will be on air tomorrow. I do believe our tentative schedule. Lunchbox won it, so he must have picked to go first. Lunchbox won the diddle. So then Lunchbox must have said he'd go first, and they called the game. Tentative for tomorrow, approximately noon-ish, after everything gets started at 9, 10 in the morning. There's one that starts at 11. Noon to 6 tomorrow, ballparkish, and then tomorrow night we'll be back. All kinds of fun stuff. Lunchbox looking in 20s, finds a pair. I don't like Monster, though. I've just recently, I was a big, if I'm drinking energy drinks, which I don't all the time, but if I am, Bang Energy Drink is my usual way to go. Or I recently discovered, somebody told me it's the Rocks brand. It's called Zoa. And I tried their cherry limeade because I'm a big cherry limeade guy. And it was unbelievably good. Of course, Big Nos promised me lemonade today, but see where that got me. He's probably sitting on his couch at home watching the Reds play. Big Trip 16 and another one. Makes it 88 to 57. Yeah, we will see you tomorrow, bud. Celsius, I've heard is really good, Big Nos, but then I immediately just started seeing report after report coming out that like Celsius has stuff in there that is like literally bad for your brain and really bad for your heart. Not that energy drinks are ever good for you, but I mean, like this has certain ingredients or whatever in it that are like exceptionally bad idea. Like I don't know. I didn't read the whole thing, but Big Trip 16 on dart 3 following the single. Now it's guns blazing here. Everybody on deck. Right. So this should be Matlock following Lunchbox. I don't see him. Unless he's fixing equipment or something off screen. There he is. Uh-oh. Splits it ever, makes the sandwich. Makes it 133 to 152, but still trailing. So now, he can go 19 to 18. He could white horse and shut a lot of action down right now, or he could point and run. Dart 3 takes a stab for some more points after missing Dart 1. Does grab a single 19 to put a mark on it, but that's not going to do a lot. Lisa here looking to do some damage. Big dart on Dart 3. That will put them back in the lead. That is a lot of trip 8s, Lunchbox. Big triple 16, third dart. I can imagine Andrew's like, nope, nope, nope. No, I'm kidding. Andrew laughing. Andrew's a funny guy. Trip 16 gone. Trip 17 gone. Trip 15 lives to survive just a little bit longer. Almost a huge 9 for Andrew Matlock. All right, Lisa Pond. Set fire to the 19s. That works too now. She can take a shot. She can almost take a shot at the 15. I might have fancied a shot at the 15 to try to take it away. But either way, Hunts, nice snuggled up little game we got going here. Lunchbox is going to be looking 15s. He needs a trip. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. A rare blank round from Lunchbox, and when you've got Andrew Matlock behind you, that is not going to make you feel comfy. That does not give you that peaceful, easy feeling. He is playing. He said, I'm going to go bull. You got to go 15s here, Andrew. Andrew. What are you doing, buddy? First one, I get that. When it's not pretty for your in the lie, you gotta take the 15 away. And there's a big 5, and just like that, 52-point game. So Lisa Pine, 17. 35-point game. Lunchbox, he could start buttoning up if he wanted to. Probably go 15 now. Yes. I like the bid on the 19 on Dart 3. Continues to try to chip away while maintaining a lead. Up 80. Matlock's to the board. One of these times Matlock's to the mound. Throw your darts on the floor. I'm kidding. Single 19 will close. But he's left and right. Like the Charlie Puth song. Opts to go back to the 15s. Grabs himself a single. A little bit of frustration on the darts there. Paul Rogers, how we doing, buddy? Oh, there's one at every tournament. Where'd they go? Still recovering from bullshit. I can only imagine, buddy. They all left. I'm very confused. So whose throw is it? Should be yeah, it should be Matlock's throw. There's the sleeve roll we all been missing. Oh, cheaped out on the trip 15 bid. I said it. Yeah, I've already told the wife, Paul, that next year I'm going to go to bull shooters. Now, I'm probably not going to go throw a bull shooter because I'm not very good. But I am going to go up there and just absorb, watch,
fun.
take it all in, check out the sites, take lots of photos, have fun.
It's worth it.
I believe that. Just got to get it, like I told her, I just got to get with a couple people and get paired up. That way it makes it cheaper. Because I heard the rooms up there like $200 something a night. Yeah, that's a way bit pricey. All right. So lunchbox. Well, that's a little bit scary, Paul Rogers. I don't want to see things people shouldn't see. I want to see good darts and
A lot of people saw things they should not have seen.
fair enough. I'm sure there's a story attached to that. Not on All right, sorry about that. We had to pop off for just a second. Lisa Flan and Andrew Matlock taking off Chris McClanahan, Jeremy Hornberger. They will win that match and move on. Unfortunately, Chris and Jeremy's day is come to an end for now. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, everybody take this opportunity. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Josh Stewart, what's up, my guy? We will be back. Juan is working action to get stuff to the boards as we speak. Do not go anywhere. I will be right back. Yeah, all right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back for another dose of that. We're in the LOD now. And that was the Brandon Kessler. And this looks like the Mr. James Eichhorst. Brandon, of course, leading off. Pretty big. James doing the same. Roy Lunkel here. Does not draw a bull. Marcos Garcia, James's partner. Looking like he doesn't have a care in the world. Flick of the wrist, bud. Just about finds himself a low-to-low. All right, James so tall he basically just about leaves the camera. Finds himself another low ton. Leaves them pushing just ahead. 203 playing 219 with Roy coming to the board. For those of you who are wondering, I am still joined by the lovely Reagan Windsor. Hear her try to talk me off the stream and go.
Huh?
Huh? Exactly. Dun-dun-dun. That's why we call him Ogre. I did not know you called James Ogre, but that works. All right, 190 cannot go. So James will get a look at the 141. Brandon's going to look to put as much pressure as possible on it. I wasn't expecting the high shot at the dub on the last one to lead the bull. I figured he would have gone bull to lead tops. But I get it. All right, James. Can he make 141 go away? Thinking bull first. All right, can I go now? 57. Was trying it. 19 leaves 70, so we got a game of 70. Or we could play gotcha, and everybody could go back to 501 now. 20 for bull. It's got to be double 5. And Brandy is apparently here because I can hear her in the background as the brother hits double 5 to take leg 1. We will kick it to cricket. James will lead it off. Finds himself a pair of trip 20s. One of the 9, obviously. When you got Brandon Kessler following you, you always want the 9 first. Brandon Gerwin prices the darts to the floor. Only finds 1. A rare, softer round for Brandon Kessler. You don't see a lot of those out of him. Guy who carries about a 5.6 average. Marcos tries it, does not like what he sees, opts up for 20 more points on dart 3. Now Roy here with a chance. Pair of 19s thus far. Only finds 2, so closes the wedge does not point. James with the I'm going to go mow the yard shoes on. 19s are done. 17s are done. 18s are gone, and it is a white horse for James Eichhorst, a.k.a. the Ogre, as I was just informed by Teddy Bear. Hopefully that is actually like a formal nickname. I'd feel like a jerk if it wasn't. Brandon trip 16 on dart 2. Singles on the inside for 3. Does get them on the board. Marcos here probably just going to look to close shop. If he can do it in 1 or 2 darts, then may go to point. Yeah, I'd take a shot at 15 now. Yep. 6-pack for Marcos. They're living large right now. 7.5 playing a 3.5. Oh, and this is the king seat match, eh? Crazy. Crazy train. Right, Reagan?
Yup.
Yup. Big words. Big words. I thought kids your age talk so much more. No? Shrug of the... Don't even get a word. I got to shrug of the shoulders. Perfect. James not liking how that dart's sitting just above. Well, that does just fine with double bowl. Follow it. But he's a dot high. Does bag 20 more points, though. That makes you feel any better. So Brandon needs a whole lot of bowl action here. Have you ever played around with Brandon's dart?
No, but
It is so thin and light, it's crazy. And Teddy Bear got me in trouble because that's not what James actually goes by. So thanks, Teddy. He comes back here and breaks me up in half. As Marcos finds a double bull, so we're all knotted up at 1 apiece. So we will go to yet another shocking third leg decider here on the stream today. We've only had almost all of them do that.
27.
James will diddle up. And he's a dot into the bowl, but it's in the bottom, and that is just the perfect little shelf for Brandon to put it right on top of it. And he does that, and it looks like he got him by a dot. So I'm sure that Brandon will elect to go first. Yep. And I'm sure that they're going to play cricket. And big trip 20 dart 1, big trip 20 dart 2. Grabs flight for a 7 to get it kicked off in the 20s for Brandon Kessler. James to the board. Only 16 ounces. That's kind of sad. Better than a can, though. A triple backflip, trip 19 off the board for James on dart 2. Finds 6 of his own. Going to try to keep him in the hunt. Roy, is he pointing or is he looking to take it away? He is looking to point. Finds himself a single.
You should.
As Marcos lights it up, trip 19, trip 19, trip 20. To take the lead and shut the board down for the moment. Now Kessler's got to step up. He's got to find himself a new bed. I'm sure he's staring the 18 down. He found 5 of them. Tightens it up a little bit. It's going to make James think a little bit. I bet I used the top block and then, Yeah, I won't switch over to try to figure it out, but I bet if I bounced over there, it would say weird numbers over there. You know, sometimes I know what the buttons do, sometimes I don't. Jacob popping in, came to see James at. I told him, I said, he's so tall, he bleeds off frame. Marcos, gonna look, take 17s away. Does with a dart left. I would point. All right. I think he was a little undecided. I think that's why he split the difference. But with Brandon following you, because 48, he goes 2 trips, he can take a shot at it. Oh, unlucky. He took a stab at it anyway. I kind of like that. It's a little aggressive, but Brandon Kessler, he can be a little aggressive. And when you got James following you, you got to be aggressive. Uh-oh. 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 That might spell a little bit of disaster here. This might be trouble. Okay. That's a huge third, but I'd have led getting all the pressure off the 2 single 19s to follow. Do that in reverse order, and my life might be a little easier for you. And right there's why. Marcos finds 5. Makes it an 82-point game. But a pair of trips. Ooh, only gets the single. Wanted it bad. He could still take the stab at the 19. I mean, he's done it once. But he looks like he's going hard angle to find the 16. Big. He can drop him in there. There's no doubt about that. Buck 12 makes it a 30-point game. But if James trips the first dart, you have to think the 16 is going to go away. Going to have to spin at least one more there. He's going to I would stay. Yeah. James kind of gone cold. Started off really, really hot in this cricket leg. And after having a really big cricket leg, the leg before. But now cooled off substantially here. That's a huge trip to open up with. Oh, no. Oh. Point lead established. 21 points. But it's like a force field built over that 19. Just can't get rid of it. Marcos, though, has got to play this smart. Uh-oh. Oh, no. It has picked a heck of a time for the water to run dry. Brandon has got his sea legs. 15s are next. I'm kind of intrigued by that. I was not expecting him to go back. Okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Added points, But now it still could be flipped. A 6 mark trip. And he's making a run at it. Well, irrelevant now. And now all Roy has to do is shut down the 15s. Anything beyond that is bonus. All right. All right, Brandon finds a pair, and Brandon Kessler and Roy Lemke will come back from being down in that cricket leg a bit at the beginning, taking the king seat. So James and Marcos will go to the other side and try to work their way back. This is board 2, so let's see what board 1 is doing. Nothing. All right. Subsway. What do you get there? I will judge you based on what you order. Okay, that sounds pretty straightforward. Doesn't sound bad. That's Italian urban cheese. It's a good cheese. It's a good go-to. I actually fell in love with their flatbread for a number of years, but the Italian urban cheese is always a good pick. Do not get the honey wheat there because it's super high in sugar and bad for you, even if it tastes good. All right. Everybody take this opportunity to like, share, subscribe. We are here at the MADA Finals in Erlanger, Kentucky, right under the Holiday Inn by the Cincinnati Airport, CBG in house. I'm here with the lovely Reagan Windsor as she continues to eat her Subway chicken, lettuce, mayo, and provolone on Italian urban cheese. And a nod of her head with Mike Maloney as her screensaver. Oh, to be 15 again. Well, 15 on Tuesday. But yeah, we'll be here live all weekend long. We'll be here for a little bit. Then I think we'll be taking a short break. Then we'll come back for the later evening sesh. And then tomorrow we've got a whole slot of stuff to do with you tomorrow too. So do not go anywhere. Juan's working his digital CompuSport magic to make things happen because that's what he does. We'll be back. What is up, everybody? Looks like we're actually going to get back into some action here. We have the teams of Eric Chiconia, Aaron Strange, Bradley Logsdon playing Jeff Helmer, Brendan Collins, and Joseph Welbers the fourth. That is not IV. He is one of many Welbers. They are trying to figure out how the board sets up. They have thrown 733 warm-up darts apiece. They have talked about it. They have gone to the bathroom 6 times, probably run around the hotel twice, and that is Eric and his ever-colorful swag Helmer to kick us off. 701 playing 711. It is a handicap tournament. Do not forget that. Mick Pickle is in the 2. And Jeff with a gentle round to start. Apparently did not want to capitalize on those 11 points of handicap. Eric making it hurt. 104 on the visit for the Chiconia. Out of the Ville, a.k.a. Louisville. Dun, 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 dun. Dynamite dropping, Ryan. I know. Thanks, Reagan. All right, Schmedium, a.k.a. Brendan Collins, does find himself a hat trick. Maybe Helmer should have let him start. Here's Mo. Needs to find himself a bull to get it back tied up there. Now knotted up with a point to spare. Mr. Joe. 533. Looking to drive. Trying to find a way to create some distance here. 57 on the visit. I don't know. Pair of 10s needs a bull. All right. The Helmer. Cannot find a bull right now, and that is not super common for him. He's usually much more consistent than that. And here's Eric, and Eric's going to look to want to make this hurt. Needs another one. Does not get another one. All right, Mo coming up after Brendan found 68. So they're up 40 with the throw. Does find a bull dart 3 to make it a little bit interesting. Not really enough of a dart difference to draw any real blood here, but .62 on the visit for Joseph. Big low ton. So now we have a little bit of a gap here. 254 against the throw, playing 331. But here comes Helmer. Does find one to bring it back within 10, but slight advantage here to Chiconia's team against the throw, leg 1. If they can keep the momentum. Eric needs another. Finds another. Leaves them on an out. They will get to come back to the 145. And depending on how Brendan does here, they may have 6 darts at 145. Not looking likely. Hold tight. So they are on and out. He does guarantee that. So 145 in play. Dart 1 will tell the tale. If this goes, and the 145 for Mo out of nowhere steals leg 1 in pretty fantastic fashion, if I do say so myself. Helmer will kick off cricket. What do you think, Reagan? Good stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, good stuff. Great. Favorite color?
What?
Favorite color?
Purple or red.
Okay, interesting. Helmer into the 1, ops down 19s, and bags 4. I like the switch on the 1. Noticing you didn't want to waste darts. The only downside is at this level, do you really want to give Eric Ciccone free reign on the big boy? Because 4 of them puts him up, and 7 of them hurts bad. So that'll bring Brendan to the board. Needs to trip it. Does not, but does get 3 solid. Brings him within 4. Apparently, Ari Wilson is being attacked by someone with a high-pitched voice. Double to a single. Point lead established. Is he going to take the shot up top? He is not. He stays down, but he flights to 7. Big double 19 bid there. It's a little aggressive. Hits 2 solid. Makes it a 13-point game, but now here's the rub. Helmer has to choose a bed and a. Does he close first or does he bed first? I think you go bed. You hope to trip the 18 with a dart left. Pair of trip 4s won't do. Eric, point lead established, wanted to take the 18. Misses, so he settles for a pair of 20s. Brendan Collins, reading different names. 18. Mo finds 2 out of the 3. Would have wanted for more there. Joseph up 5. Can look at 20s. It's a baby lead, though. Ooh. I think you get the point here. He's underneath. So now, opportunity here. That does establish a point lead. Now he's got to decide one wedge or the other. Cannot seem to make up his mind. Stays dead between the 2. Helmer taking care of some action here. Trip 18, double 20, single 17. Gives him a 39-point lead. Brendan, trip 15. I like the pinch move there. Thinking, take the 15, take the 17, pinches 2 wedges, shuts 1 down, puts you up 2 beds, pushes them to the 16s. It works if you hit it. You got to hit it. Opts for the big switch to the 18, does not connect. Pair of 17s will. You don't think it was, Dan? Yeah, I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. You know what I mean? Think it, thunk it, thought it. Pair of 18s can go at 17 if he wants. Stays and trips it for 90. So now some work to be done. They've got to start hitting more than this single stuff. Single, single, single is not going to get it done. And 2 definitely won't. All right, Chiconia looking to clean up shop. Just about connects with the trifecta. They are trailing 27, but did not grab 16s, and Brendan only needs 2 bowls. So it's kind of a desperation plea. And he connects, dart 3, leg 1 to Helmer, Brendan, and Joseph Welbers. Leg 2, sorry. All right. Lord have mercy. Quit making it weird. All right. Leg 3, 594, playing 558. Not the case anymore, because here comes Brendan. Firing on all cylinders. $115 on the visit. Oh, Eric with a tough flight there. On dart number 2, does find the bull again to leave 113. All right, Mo. Trailing slightly, not anymore. Everybody firing on all cylinders here. Everybody starting to find a rhythm. Makes you wish these guys would be playing a best-of-7 series versus a best-of-3. Pair of bowls. And Brendan again with the slight flex with the Jordan hold. Needs a bowl or a trip 19 here. The 3 won't do. I'd have taken the bowl over that. All right, this is master out. Several ways you could do it. Bowl, trip 19 for double 16. Bowl, trip 13. Now you can do trip 20, trip 20. Can I go now? Go back to the bowl. Interesting thought process. Leaves the even hundo. The good news is they get to come back to it. 194 obviously can't go. So the 100 will get an opportunity. The question will be, oh no, how much pressure is on that? And 148 is not a lot. Can it go? Sure. It's a big one, though. And Helmer's only looking at Hundy. 51 for 36. I think just bowl. Well, not bowl. I'd go 15. Sorry. You don't want to leave 35. That'd be silly Willy. All right. Well, 48 can go. He took 145 earlier. Can he take 148 now? Maybe. Just over the wire. Leaves tops. So now can Brendan Collins hold it together? 20 for bowl. Trip 10 for tops. Oh, trips the 20. That's why even in soft tip, I like the 10 route. Double 5 must be the answer. Remember, it is master out. Double 5 has to go. Ooh, that was remarkable. He is just inside. Leaves the 5. So 2-dart conversion if they get to come back and look at it. Tops, double 20. Double 15. Cannot go. Well, he can go trip 5. Trip 5. Master out. Trip 5. I'm used to saying that can't go at that point. Leaves 10. So now their own double 5. So now Joseph here is going to throw it right at the triple 1. If he hits one single 1, he's going to go double 2. Hits the triple 1. He's going to go double 1. Now it's double 2. Off the edge. Needs to bring it in. Does not connect. We are just having fun with these outs. Just keep on a-dancing. You take it out. No, you take it out. No, you take it out. Double 5. Cools the other side of the pillow with Eric Taconia. So Eric, Aaron, and Bradley taking down leg 3. I'm guessing since they're on the winners in their nay, that means they're playing a best of 4. And no one told me. Ta-da! It's fun to learn things on the fly. Right, Reagan?
Yeah.
Great answer. Jeff only finds 1. Eric takes it away. Puts a 5 bag on. Brendan fights and finds 4. Wanted that trip 3 to be a trip 19 in the worst way. Small lead. You gotta slow that dart down. You flinging them darts. Does find 20 points. Joseph Welbers down 41. Needs a trip. Finds it. All right, 100 playing 95. Helmer with a fat 19. Wants to look up, single for single. Does clean up. The only thing that makes me nervous about that, yes, cleaned up to 20. But it's not going to take a lot. Trip here goes a long way. Oh, he's inside. Staring it down, thinking about it. Ops for 19 more. All right, Mo with action here. Needs it. Needs it again. Decision-making time. I think you stay there. I think you ride momentum and you stay put. Ops down, trips to 7. It's just a big move. I'm not saying you can't do it. It's a big move. And even 18 more points there helps. You know what I mean? Potentially another trip. Now, Welvers has options. Stays put and puts a 7-piece on it. Big Trip 18 still makes it a 40-point game, though. So Helmer with options. Opts to make it sting. Does find 2 18s, no close, but the gap widens. Chiconia and crew need to get moving. Just grabbing singles right on top. Does find it, Dart 3 for a 5. 90 points on the visit. Makes it a 7-point game. Single 18 to close. 1 dart wasted. There he connects on Dart 2. I'm sure he's going to go Dart 3 here at the 19s. No reason to go anywhere else. Especially when you trip it. Big trip 19, Dart 3. Puts the lead back out there, 64 points. Gentle. Trip 17 follows up with a pair of them. Sorry, big. Some pair of trip 17s and a single 17. 68 points on the visit, makes a 4-point game. Makes it interesting for Welvers here. He's got to choose. And he chooses to be aggressive. Now the darts are flowing for these boys. Get off the tower. Remember when he said that it was going to run really fast through A, and didn't know that the winner's side at least was a race to 4. So if it goes to last leg deciders every way, we're playing 4 matches apiece.
Yep.
Oh. Sometimes being right is okay. Big Trip 16, Dart 3. After going for the double and getting the bonk. Miss. That's why you at least throw it. You gotta get the fatty. Eric looking for a 9. Finds 7. And it's a sad day when a consistent 7, 5 to 7 marks makes you sad. Because you're good at this game then at that point. And, I wish I hit 5 to 7 every time I went up there. Oh no, it rolls high into the 10. Leaves a glimmer of hope. Trip first dart makes life interesting. I'd try it. Stays put. And makes me look silly because A 7 there is a lot better than a mark or 2 here and there. That's huge. 549 playing 472. Oh, he wanted to close. You got to do it now. He does close. Double 19 goodbye. Got to get rid of the 16. He went so low. He's got to get it up there. And he connects. So 549 playing 491 and nowhere but the bull to go. Helmer. Big double to start. Jaconia needs 3. Still needs 3. Double does it. Just over top. 1 left for them, but so 3 needs 3. Needs 3. Needs a double. Ooh, he connects on the single, makes it a 7-point game. Mo to the board, 1 bowl for the match. Brendan, if he'd hit a double, would have had a last leg decider. Mo dart 1, double as he does it, throws a second one for fun and hits another double. Mo doubled down. And that will be it. Eric Jaconia, Aaron, and Bradley moving on 3-1 over Helmer, Brendan, and Joseph. Nearly went to a last leg decider. Action on board CU. Looks like we're getting ready to get started. Robert Blackburn, Marcella Wright, Brian Vanover, James Eichhorst, Marcos Garcia. That's not right. He's typing names. There's no way. That's C Trios Championships. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I'll have to pull me up some CompuSport action here real quick. Right, they haven't started just yet. That's Mike Klein, Shannon Garcia, and Marcus Stotts. So A Trios right now is down to the final 4. And they've got a lot of work to do on the loser's side for that's done. Is it a best of 2 or a best of 3 or a best of 4 on the losers? A Trios. It's a best of 4 on the winners. C Trios is running. They are in the championship. Team medalist is the King Seat. Beauty and the Beast is the challenger. Okay, A Trios is race to 2 on the loser side. Then the women's double capped is on the 3rd place match with the Darting Dolls sitting in the queen seat will be Sonia Franklin and Denise Harrison or Linda Fuqua. All right, my dear. Have fun. They are off and running. This is Mr. Brian Vanover. Does find a bull on dart number 3. All right, Mike Klein finds 80. Marcella Wright finds 75. Delivers a nice dart. Brian Air, where are they playing live? We are at the Holiday Inn at the Cincinnati Airport, CBG location in Erlanger, Kentucky. You are watching the C Trios Championship match go down. Robert Blackburn to the board. Leaves it at even 200, just outside of out country. All right. Brian looking at 200. Stays perfect here. He could make it. Well, he could have made it 50. Ops up with the dart hanging over top. Leaves 129. The upside is they have a little time here. Got a little wiggle. 129 playing 309. Mike's looking to drive that down. What's up, buddy? How you? Marcella, 19. For the trip, 20. Just underneath it. But they will be back to see tops.
So this is C Trios Championship here?
Yep, C Trios Championship. Open in, open out. They started playing 501.
And this is their league finals, right?
This is their league finals, yes. Big low ton from Shannon. Leaves that sitting on 93, threatening the tops. But Robert Blackburn, single 20 and moves, or double 20 and single dart moves on. They're throwing 30s in C.
So which team is?
1 second. I had that answer 30 seconds ago because I looked it up real quick before they started. The team medalist, which is
Well, it could be either one of them.
team medalist is Vanover, Marcella, and Blackburn. They are the king seat.
Okay, so they
So leg one won by them. So if they win this, they are your champions. But
that was a big dart.
that was a huge start.
Big darts.
Suddenly, I don't want to play C anymore.
Yeah, I got kicked out of C for that. Now I'm going to get pushed from B back to C because of that.
Oh
Because that 3 is my friend.
yeah, 100%. I'm a big fan of the 7. I like to let the elbow bleed and I throw it crossed into the 7. So
Me and that trip 3, we played both sides of it.
fair enough. Kind of like that second dart he had right there.
Yeah.
That's me in a nutshell. He wanted to close, didn't get to close. So Brian, with an opportunity, apparently
Yeah, I
Monk.
don't know. I think if I hit the first trip, I might, in trios, I might close because you got so many people.
Sure.
But yeah,
I would think about, playing to whoever follows you.
right.
Apparently Monks was a sub on this team. Jamie Rice was a sub on this team. TJ Robinson was a sub on this team. I don't know any of them. I know Monks. It's the only one I know.
Big Nas is still here?
He's back.
Oh, he's back. Okay.
If anything, he's back. He left for a while. He wanted to gloat that the Reds beat the Cubs today.
Good trip 18. Right back at it. Good 5 mark on the 18s.
I'm gonna tell you what. I don't know Marcella. I don't have the pleasure of knowing her, or of knowing her currently. She can shoot a dart. She was solid in the 0-1 leg. She's rocking now. You know, right now Mike, Shannon, and Marcus looking really nice in this cricket leg. But everyone's throwing bullets right now.
Yeah.
I'm going to go sign up for novice now.
Yeah. I mean,
Shimmy Christmas.
it's really good, though. That darts are. The competition's getting bigger. You know
Sure,
what I mean?
100%.
Where C, you be waiting all day. Now C is moving way up. Now,
Sure.
Novice is still novice, but
We kind of talked about that a little bit when we were watching the CSC, for instance. Division 2 of the CSC, which is considered the quote-unquote bottom bracket, are still the lowest one in that was like a 4.5. You know what I mean? Like, we're sitting there going, okay, so I'm in the 9th bracket. Got it.
that's why Vegas has 15 brackets.
100%.
4,000 darters go to that event, or 3,800. I'm sorry, I exaggerated by 200.
Well, you know, it's Vegas. Numbers roll around, get crazy. That was a crazy considered miss.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, what did that hit? And it said miss, and I'm like, I guess she was throwing at the double 16 the whole time.
I mean, apparently.
But it looked like that first dart was somewhere around one of the triples. That's why it bounced off.
At least a single would have been nice of them. Yeah, every time they button something, Mike has come right behind and buttoned up. 50-point lead, pushed them to the Bulls. They own the high ground. It's crazy. But then again, this is bananas.
There you go. Oh, right off by a mark. Or a hole, I guess.
Is Deanna surviving up there at the front?
Yeah, I guess
That's
they're
good.
doing good. I was just walking around for a few minutes, so I come back here and talk. I got signed up for that luck of the draw.
There you go.
That should be pretty crazy. Trios, cricket, luck of the draw.
That'll be wild.
I've seen a lot of
Wild team combos.
I've seen a lot of the C darters beat the A darters because the A darters have in their mind how they want to play, and
Sure.
none of them all gel together, and there's a lot of arguments.
Sure.
And then they allow a lesser team, I would say,
To
on paper,
to weed their way in there.
to weed their way in there.
It happens.
It's been a good event over the years. I always try to play this luck of the draw.
Shannon looking for bowls or looking for points. She's hunting bowls. Or, you know, let's just trip and slap another 60 on there.
Yep.
110-point game. Somebody throw in the white flag. Marcella must have had to, never mind, she's back. Must have had to make a potty run. She's in that bowl. They're alive. Yeah, I'm telling you, man.
Yep. She's on that bull, that's for sure. On all of them, really. He went from 6 mark.
Still found 2.
Still found 2. The third one's right there. That's my favorite. 1 hole out in the 1, blocking
Right.
the whole bull.
Hanging over it.
Yeah,
Yep.
blocking the whole bull.
Making life interesting for everybody.
Oh, he let that one.
Yeah, he pushed that arm, let that shoulder bleed.
Yep. Did a strong push on that one. Kazizzle?
Mike Line. K. Lizzle.
K-Lizzle, okay. Oh.
Does not connect in the leg. Guess one more round about the mulberry bush we go here.
he can get 3 here. Definitely changes the dynamics of the game. Needed that first one to hit.
Yeah, definitely.
So he can follow through.
If not, he needs it to splash into something he needs, one or the other.
Yeah.
Not getting either there.
He didn't think he had a shot, I'm pretty sure. Sure he thought that last bull was going to fall, but
I mean, he didn't have darts in hand, but he could have definitely made it interesting.
right.
Ooh, tough bid there, but 15 points.
Yeah, she hits a 15.
Here we go.
Yep, first is a good marker. Follow through, hit a little. There you go.
Wow.
Nice hat trick. Nice hat trick.
We got ourselves a tied ball game. The unfortunate thing about tied ball games is he doesn't need to point. He just needs to hit a bull. But if he doesn't connect, never mind. We're one apiece. We'll have said they could go for it the same. This is board 2. There we go. All right, one apiece. This is a race to 3, so this will be a last leg decider for what could be the first set. If not, wait a second. You got a diddle.
You got a diddle.
You got a diddle. Since when is now? Well, okie dokie. They're playing now. 'Tis not up to us. Should have been a diddle there, though. And technically,
That's his first miss.
Mike Klein might have opened the door here by rushing through that. Brian's got to start, put a little more gumption on that dart. Oh, tough bid there, dart 3.
Yeah.
It's always that one hole in between you and where you want to be.
So far, neither team's put any pressure on the other one here for the. All over that one, though. All over it again. So for a team that was throwing 5s and 6s in cricket, comes down to the last board.
They're playing a best of 5, Eric, when they've played best of 3 all day long.
It's in the winner's bracket.
But they played best of 3 in another winners match we had earlier.
Oh. Thanks, Eric. I don't have the format. I just sat down back here.
Yeah, earlier when we watched a match, they played a best of 3. So either the best of 3 on the winner's side played wrong.
Well, it might have been different. Was it a novice league or?
It was C trios.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Yeah, it was C trios. They played. That was earlier. Oh, Eric is saying the finals alone are 5 games.
Ah, okay. There we go.
Okay.
Now we know. Maybe that's why they didn't need to do it. That's what he explained to me.
Maybe now we know why these brackets take so long. Our league finals best of 5? Okay. I don't know what just happened.
I know what happened.
What's that?
Deanna just walked in.
Well, but I mean, who's the dude?
No idea.
Cool.
Ball guy is Mike.
Yeah, the ball guy with the chain's Mike, and the one with the drop fade is Mr. Klein. And that's Mr. Van Opener. Deanna says hi. So you come in here and everybody pops in. Look at you go.
Love me.
They do love you.
Well,
You should
I
switch.
don't know.
You should switch to the wand.
The people in the chat love me.
yes, people in chat love you. Oh.
All right.
Well,
Oh, you're saying I'm backward, Chris. My apologies. You're right. Okay. Okay.
what time is it?
It's the nicknames, bud, that kill me. What time is it? Game time hoop, 7:03.
Well, for anybody who's watching and wants to come down and play, in an hour we have a trios luck of a draw cricket.
All cricket.
All cricket trios luck of a draw.
Okay,
It
well,
is
hold on. You
open to
gave them an
anybody.
hour, but doesn't sign-ups close a half hour before the event?
No, I'm closing them at 8.
Okay,
Lord
so
have mercy.
So sign-ups close at 8 for the trios luck of the draw.
You're just making all
All
kinds of
cricket.
executive decisions, aren't you?
And it is open to anybody.
It's open to anybody.
Anybody and everybody. Bring your mom.
You
bring
don't
your
even have to
cousin.
be a pioneer player.
No.
Anybody that wants
Well, you don't have to
play.
be a dart player. You can just
You
come
don't
in here
have
with
to
a
be a
set of
dart player. Who
darts.
cares?
Which is actually my
Double 17.
Nice dart.
Nice dart. Look at
My
that.
turn.
my nephew last year, who doesn't play in Dart League, showed up and played in the luck of the draw last year.
Did he?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's just funny to say my nephew. He's getting married. He's 30 years old.
Justin Wilson, you never came down to see me. You're not allowed to back talk me. All right, so Marcus opens up. Now we've got them correct. Thank you to Chris Welbers for pointing out that they did flip order on us. And they are wearing matching jerseys. They don't look the same, but they're close enough.
I heard you were sleeping. Back to sleep.
Yeah, Ari was like, come see me later. And I was like, Justin's here. We can't do that. Kidding.
Stop. I'm going to cut you off already.
Cut me off already.
Turn the mic off.
Turn it off. Ryan's done for the weekend. Needs another. Uh-oh. That might make that tricky.
I know.
Yeah, you heard what he said. Well, we heard what he said. You probably didn't hear what he said, but
You could have read his lip. It was close
yeah.
enough.
We're all speaking English. It's pretty universal.
Wow. Big shot. Wow.
Shannon making it hurt. Now you're praying for that single 19 now. Double in.
Double in. Yeah, she's in the ball game there. Pound that triple. Oh, man, right at it. She is definitely consistent.
She is. She does a straight dart. She throws a straight dart. So we talked George Daniels into doing the European qualifier with Juan. They fit the 135 cap. So we told Juan he's just got to go up there and hit like one each time. He goes up there and let George do the rest.
Yeah, I mean, hey, why not?
I was telling
hold
Steve
on.
about you and George.
Juan can actually throw. He can actually hit some numbers if he stops. If he doesn't have his phone on him every 5 minutes, he can actually hit numbers. You can. I mean.
So the moral of the story when playing with Juan is turn his phone off and hide it.
Well, he throws a straight dart. He doesn't have the concept down. He doesn't play enough to know all of his out shots and stuff. But you put him with a George Daniels who can coach him through.
Sure.
He can throw well.
Scott Shaper, Trio's Luck of the Draw is tonight and tomorrow. Tonight is all cricket. Tomorrow is all 01.
Yes.
So there's technically two of them. There is one on Saturday, but it's 01. Tonight's all cricket.
And Mr. Schaefer, if you've never played in it, it is a mess. It is so much fun.
He leads with it's a mess and then follows up with, but that means fun.
Oh, it is.
No, a mess is my luggage is still sitting at my feet. That's a mess.
Well, stop opening it up and sticking your feet in it. It'd be fine. Leave it all packed up. I can't believe you guys bring suitcases to a 2-day event.
I don't like carrying like a duffel bag.
Backpack.
That rolls.
Backpack.
Well, I brought my computer and stuff too in case I needed something. Get off the tire, please. Oh, Lord have mercy.
So he's thrown. Okay.
Yeah, that's Marcus, and he has been
at
deadly.
least 2 or 3 6 marks since I've sat down here.
He's been deadly. Every time our team got a leg up, he's like, yeah, no, wait just a second now. There just ain't no way around it.
Yeah, I know. This hallway was quiet a year ago. They put tile down. Now it's not so quiet.
You know, I don't even remember that it was carpet. Now that I think about it, I don't remember. It was carpet.
Yeah.
It was that green. It was that ugly green carpet.
It's ugly green carpet. Yes, sir.
That's right.
Thank you. She tried to pick up 2 wheels and push it back here.
Oh,
Very
man.
polite. This hotel staff here, even though it's all changed, they're still polite as they were last time we were here.
That's fair. She's running. Single 15 is what she needs. Ooh, just under. So, Marcella gets a shot at the 15s here. She can make it hurt.
She needs a couple. She trips that first start, she will follow through. There's two fat ones there.
Keeps it tight.
Well, you know what? You needed that 17 to close
Yeah.
that little.
Takes a wedge away.
You're down by 30 points now.
Only downside is this is on a mission.
Yep, he's got his eyes set on the win.
Well, they're here for the upset, so. Ooh.
Single, double, put another double
Oof.
on top of that, and we got ourselves a ball game. Where's Nas in the chat? He hasn't been chatting for a while. So
He might be gone now.
I need to make fun of him.
Well, we're all knotted up at 2 apiece.
No.
Yeah. Oh.
He
Sorry.
just pointed 120 points.
Okay. Well, I hit the wrong board anyway, so it doesn't matter what I did.
I'm not really sure.
I thought the way the board was lighting up and he was celebrating, that was a win. I looked down for a second.
I don't know if it don't matter what I like. They're playing the game. Shannon gets the first one. Oh, just on the outside there. Let's see, how many years ago was that? I remember when she first started playing.
Shannon Garcia?
Yeah, Shannon.
Gotcha. I do not know her.
I've only played against. She was on the team with. You speak to her earlier. My phone.
Steitzel? Rachel, yeah.
Rachel, yeah. She's playing with Rachel and them.
Gotcha. All right. Well, that's a heck of a diddle. Because now we are knotted up at 2 apiece. And it looks like Mr. Blackburn and company will get the diddle. They win this leg. They are your champions. If Mike, Shannon, and Marcus pull out this leg, we will go into a dip scenario. And we will find out whether they play a best of 3, a sudden death, another race to 5 or 3. We don't know yet.
Well, let's see. Did you win?
What?
Did you beat Kessler? You beat Kessler one leg?
So demanding. And didn't bring Benny Dershfleiss back to me. I thought you were going to pay for him.
You're poor.
Your dad's lifestyle tells me otherwise. Are you closing the shop? No. All right. All right, so we know who won, but we don't know what we're doing. And they don't get off the tower.
Who's on it? I'll take it.
Somebody's by. They're all by it. Yeah, you can go this way. Everybody else is, yeah. These chairs are not favorable to my fluffy status. Well, that is the way you open it up, Mr. Blackburn. Oh, I thought he was waving him in to pull it out. 117 kicks off. Marcus opts aggressive. Dart 3 does not connect. This is why we need wireless mics right here. This is why I need a wireless mic right here.
You tried to get a headset. Now you want a wireless mic.
Yep. We're evolving. Continuing to evolve.
I didn't buy wireless mics first time for a reason.
Oh, I'm sure wireless fail all the time.
Well, that's not the failing. It's dynamic and static mics. There's all kinds of
That's fair.
mystical things. But my cousin does own a pretty big AV company here in town. So.
Well, if he ever needs us to demo some equipment. Mike and company coming out a little flat here.
They did on the last 0-1 game, though.
That's true.
First 6 darts from both teams were kind of weak. They were
first 6 darts from Marcella and company were pretty strong in this leg, anyway. I mean, that's the weakest out of the 3 of them thus far. Oh, we got a little sketchy freeze. It'll be back.
So yes, we could do the wireless mics. I could have brought the GoPro for you. I know you wanted the GoPro.
Oh, I was joking about that. I'm not really that
I
interested.
just got to take down my OnlyFans setup I got at the house.
Oh, that's fair. I wouldn't want you to have to do that. That's how you make the real money.
What is it? I'm sorry. Did I say it wrong? I did say. Yeah, I said it right this time. I know. What do I normally call it?
Fans only.
Fans only. Yeah, that's what I normally call it.
All right, Blackburn driving it. Leaves 193, playing 406.
See, I can learn after you make fun of me a couple times. I can learn.
There he goes. That's much more like him.
Ooh.
Out-of-state bull. I get it. You're trying to make up ground, but you're still a hundy out now. Another bull would have drawn it just a little bit closer.
I tell you what.
They don't listen for beans.
If you play with the some friends of mine, you throw a hat trick, it costs you a round of shots.
Oh yeah, you and your Dustin and Carmack and Hurd. And
I wasn't gonna name any names.
Oh, I'll name all the names.
Mike Gillum, but Pumpkin. Yeah. Yeah, we're actually talking about playing in the 4-man summer league.
There you go. What day is that?
Monday.
I will make sure not to need anything from you on Monday evenings.
Probably Tuesday morning would be a much better bet.
That's fair.
Oh.
Buck 30. This is open out. Lots of ways this can go.
Oh, man. What an unfortunate land on that dart.
19.
Yeah. So I'm actually glad that didn't hit what she was throwing at.
Yeah.
Oh, they've got
time.
9 darts, 12 darts maybe.
Eh.
Maybe not. Oh, she hit the flight tuner.
Big number here. Okay, they got at least 3 more. So they got 6 darts for 72. I like an 18 here because I don't like double 11. 13 for bull.
So he's throwing
it right.
Threw it like he didn't sit there and think about it. Just right, boom, boom.
So 195 obviously cannot.
Ooh.
I'm not a fan of the wild third dart.
It got him to the finals, and he's playing with it, right?
I mean, that's fair. 4 or 12. 12 was the...
Oh, come on. 14, double 15. There's all kinds of numbers.
Ew.
I'm just kidding.
Trip 13.
Like
I don't like double 13 personally.
I'd much rather have the double 10 than the double 13. I don't know why. It's on the same line.
Well, the 1, 2, 3 can go.
It surely can.
And I do like the way the board spells it. Bull trip 19 for double 8. I do enjoy.
I like the 19. Much better shot. Leaves you to 18.
I'd have gone trip 18 first. 10's got to go. Or, sorry, 20's got to go. I go double 10 no matter what format I'm playing
Oh,
in
it's
because
open out.
it's open out. But I always
Oh.
go double 10 anyway because I don't want to hit. This is when I always hit the trip 20
no.
here.
She's been throwing automatic darts here. There you go. Bam.
She buries
Done.
it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Robert Blackburn, Marcella Wright, and Brian Vanover are your C Trios champions for 2024 MADA Final for the winter sesh. Taking down Mike Klein, Shannon Garcia, and Marcus Stotts in a last leg decider of set numero uno.
All right, I do believe they do have something on board one.
Board one,
I did
that is
see
a hacker. That is the Hacker-Jacks, whatever they call themselves.
I was going to say they're all hackers, I thought.
Playing McMath, Elliott, and McBride. I am so sorry, Rex.
Why do we at -2?
I don't know. Probably because when I was clearing out the other scoreboard, I cleared out the wrong one.
Oh.
Makes sense.
I didn't even know we can go negative on this.
Oh, yeah. Come on, Rexy.
I'm
Rex?
not saying his name.
Rex has grown that beard substantially since the last time I saw him. There's newest Pioneer employee, Austin Hacker. Here's Ernie. This is intriguing, is it not?
Oh, I didn't see.
Jim Reisdorf, cricket is tonight. Tomorrow's Saturday night's 01. There's the much better looking Hacker and Miss Bree Hacker. Also left-handed extraordinaire.
I think she was cussing at that single 20 laying on top of the
Oh,
board.
of course, we always.
In Bree's cussing, she don't really cuss, but
No,
in Bree's terms.
She's a golly gee willikers kind of girl.
Yeah.
Here's McMath, the hanger on the one, but still gets underneath it.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice low ton there, Mr. Ryan. Okay.
Not a bad looking jersey, but I do say myself. Kyle Jackson. First time I played with Kyle, I asked somebody who was by me, where were we? We were at Hamilton. And I was like, I don't know.
That's the only place I've ever seen
Yeah.
him play.
And I was like, I don't know him. And they were like, whoever it was I asked, was like, I don't really know him either. This kid proceeds to throw like a monster. I'm like, oh, well, okay. Coolio. Yeah, I'm about to ask Rex about this beard because it is out of control. Last time I saw him, he literally had the Al Borland beard. He didn't have anything shaggy.
Oh. Sorry, I'm not into beards. Don't know.
Me either. I just, observation.
All over that bull there.
Definitely tight to it.
Well, time for Ernie to take this a little farther here.
Been moving
Got
kind of.
himself a little drink there. Pepsi-Cola. Whatever's in there. Who knows? We'll call it Pepsi-Cola.
Sounds good.
There's 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Here he comes. Like I said, it's about time for him to take the game to another level. So, you make fun of my friends, you know, the Dustins and the Chris Herds.
I'll make fun of him.
I know, but so if you go to the campground, they all have campsites. He has a campsite there.
Is this the infamous campground I've always heard of but never been
the
to?
Carmax have a campground there. Deanna's family has a campground there.
Never get invited to any of these things.
Dustin has a campsite. I don't know. Herd had a couple different ones. I don't know if he's got another one yet. So they all camp out there. I'm like, I can't go there. My liver will not take driving
You won't
around.
live it.
There's
You
no
won't
way I can
survive
live
it.
there.
Yeah, that'd be dangerous. That's a lot in one place.
And you know they all got dartboards.
Well, sure.
Oh, yeah. And it's, I bet you there's 600 campsites there. Maybe 700. It's
Dear
huge.
Lord.
It's huge.
Where is that?
It's got 3 lakes. It's just outside of Liberty, Indiana.
Whitewater?
If you know where Whitewater is, it's about 2.5 miles south of Whitewater on the left-hand side,
Okay.
right next to a little gas station convenience store. It also,
Yeah.
you don't even know it's all back in there, but it is.
I drove by that on the way here. That's how I get down here.
Yeah. Well, on your way here, down here, yeah, it would have been on your left-hand side. Oh, you come down 101?
Yeah. It's a straight shot down 101 until I get to.
Oh, Lawrenceburg, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't even think about that. Yep.
Where my house is, I am 5 minutes from 27, so it turns into 101, so.
Yeah, so you came across my tracks up there.
Yes, I did. Talking about the ones in Liberty?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure did.
What's going on? Why ain't our thing's locked up?
It went freezy McFreezy pants.
Why did it go freezy McFreezy?
It's been doing that every so often, and then it corrects itself.
What board is this? Board 1?
It does it on. It's done it on both. But it's cleared itself each time, and then it never lasts for more than a few seconds. Then it clears itself.
What's that?
Bree had the bid on the bowl. Drops into 17, finds it, leaves a 33. And
Ryan.
McMath gets himself a bullseye.
I know one time I had a problem with them. I had to update the boards or no, the capture card. Oh, I'm just saying the board, like not a number, like when I'm just playing by myself. Oh, the board. Okay. The board itself will kind of freeze. Okay. All right, what time we got, Ryan?
We are looking at 7:25, sir.
Oh, we got a few more minutes here. I'll try to watch this match here. There we go. Now we're starting to pick it up. Nice little 7 mark there for Ryan. Everybody's finding their rhythm here. Austin with just 2. He's not going to be happy with that.
No.
Of course, you wouldn't tell.
No, he's pretty flatline emotionally. Him and Bree both. She's a little more emotional than he is, but neither one of them is overly emotional in any regard. A lot of lefties playing here. Rex. Got a
Taking away the
Bree.
playground early. Oh, tries to go for the
big kill shot. Lefty follows lefty.
Well, I can't. I was going to use another term, but I can't use it now. Not with Bree throwing. I might be dead. Nice shot, Bree. Good 18. Follow right back.
Yep.
Right on it.
The eye roll. It's the eye roll for me, Bree. When you watch back at this, it's the eye roll for me.
All right. Ernie. Come on. 19's your favorite. 19 and 17 are pretty much his favorite darts.
That's fair. I enjoy 19s. I don't enjoy 17s as much, which I know is kind of contradictory because it's the same shot. I like going. I think I favor going across my body than I go away from my body. But
there you go. Nice way to stay on it. Follow through. Hit that last one. Ryan to come back after his 7 mark here. Let's see what he can do.
it's going to take it away.
Going to close the 18 with 2 fat ones, and there you go.
Smart. Clean.
Nice 5 dart.
Simple.
5 mark.
No need to overthink it or overdo it.
Austin with just 2 there.
Yes. A bracket's got some work to do. quote Juan earlier. He said 8 trios would be done by 7.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
That's all right.
it's fine. Everything's fine. On the winner's side, Team Rent Money and Team Fapo are playing for the king seat, and that is Marcy, Schulteis, Cash, Helmer, Justin Ball, Kevin Burris, Teresa Bradley, one of those 3, versus Matt Locke, Hunter Medford, Keith Lewis, Matt Payne, and Tommy Montgomery, one of those 3. Matlock is the captain of one. Marcy is the captain of the other. No clue who was actually. I'm going to assume it's Marcy, Cash, and Ball, but I do not know that to be a fact. They are playing in the king seat match currently.
There's a big trip. Here he comes. There you go. Load it up.
Ooh, squeaky.
Good shot there, Kyle. Ryan there he goes. It gets him closed. He went for points. Let's see. Don't know that I would have went for points. That last start. 50 points gives him the lead. I mean, as opposed to a single 19 would have gave him outside of a single dart. That's what I meant. Yeah. But I'm not playing in 8 trios, and
me either. So Rex just needs a pair here. 19 more points doesn't hurt.
Yeah, 19 more points kind of helped there a little bit.
35 more points won't hurt.
Oh, yeah, 16 fell too, didn't it?
Adds a bowl. Well, Bree, you're about as close as you can get without actually being in. Does find one to close up.
I guess Ernie took a break.
Yeah. I giggle because they put timers on everything, but then I giggle because everybody just pauses the timer.
Well, I'm glad they got a timer because
it helps expedite the process some.
It does, because some people just...
Soft tippers are renowned for dragging out as long as humanly possible.
Exactly.
Apparently that potty break was exactly what he needed because double does it. And that is 2-0 right now for McMath, Elliott, and McBride.
That should be it, right? Loser's bracket should be best race of 2. Everybody else is walking away. Kyle's just practicing.
Okay, yes, I will do it. I figured there'd be 3 on that side.
And Kyle's all mad at himself.
Oh, yeah, don't beat yourself up, bud. Never does anybody any good. Board 2, looking for action. Looks like we have a little bit. Women's doubles cap champions. Right. Ship. Sonia Franklin. Linda Fuqua are sitting king seat. Killian Obanoff and Jen Mayfield are your queen challengers. You should call them the queen regents, right?
All right, well, you guys have fun. I'm going to go take my potty break and then get ready for this
trios cricket action.
Luck of the draw.
This hot mess, and then what I'm gonna do is bend Juan's arm really hard because he promised dinner. So
did he? Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I might stick around. I'm on the microphone.
Yeah. I didn't say you had to pay for dinner. I said you promised dinner.
Oh, well, he knew what I said.
You can pay for it if you want. I'll let you. All right, Sonia. Killian on that visit. Only 24 after the previous round. She went nuts. The low. Denise looking to get back in front of this leg with the throw, but they are down. So right now, Jen and Killian advantage them against the throw in this leg. Pretty sure I just heard through the door that they have 66 players right now. So 22 teams. Not bad. Juan, will you do me a favor and refresh my chat just in case? All right. Jen looking 225. Sonia needs a big round here. Would not hurt at all. Get herself back in. That's a great second dart. And a huge third. 119. Starting to see why they're sitting queen. Killian on a bogey, but she can drive it. And they will get to come back to it because Sonia and Linda are sitting 182. All right. 143 is an out, is feasible. Denise opting aggressive on dart 3, leaves 159. The 159 is tough in open out format. Jen working on driving. Huge trip 20 on dart 3 to leave 58 and put all kinds of pressure. Trip 19, trip 19, trip 15. I like trip 19, trip 17, trip 17 if you're feeling real froggy. But I like Sonia here, opting to drive the bull, finds a low ton again, sets up 40 to put a ton of pressure on the 58. Here is 8 for bull. $15 for double 16. Cannot go. Got to set it up. All right. It is open out, so 19 to leave 18 works just fine. And she'll clean up. Denise taking care of business. And comes back and swipes the leg. Swiper, no swipey. So we'll kick it over to Cricket. Killian and Jen getting 2 marks here to start. Remember, most of the league stuff tonight or this weekend is league finals, so it is handicapped. I love this enthusiasm. I love the gumption. So this says Denise on the scoreboard. We have Linda Fuqua on the name. Is that who's here? Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. There are nicknames, so I didn't know. You know what I mean? I'm fighting uphill on that all night. All right, Sonya staring it down. She's looking at needing an 18 to get things going. Does not connect. She's looking at dart 3 here. All right. Jen on the board. 18's locked up. Needs to shut down 19's. Only grabs 2 into the bucket, but she needed a third bad. She'll have to see if she can take that away. She's left of it twice, one in the 16. Big trip 19, third dart. Makes it a 2-point game. See if Killian answers up. Into the trip 3. Wants to shut down the 19 like there's no tomorrow. Does get that closed. 2 wedge advantage. Would have opted for more points there, but doesn't connect. Be okay. All right. So it's Sonya Denise Harrison. We'll get that right. All right. Here's Sonya. Sorting herself out. Just wire high on the 16. Big trip. She's been on the money. Oh, just lights down underneath. Smooth sailing so far. Jen and Killian still in control of the leg. Especially after that. Big trip 20. Does not draw blood into 16. Denise to the board. Big part of the reason they stole the last leg. Need 16 bad. Bad. Does not grab it. Killian's rocking the Billie Eilish hair. I'm here for it. Ops up on the last dart. Does not connect. So Miss Sonya gets to do her thing again on the 16s. She might consider an op to a close. Single 18. Maybe even open it up to the 17 as well. Trend to bed. But right now she's got to make up points. Pair of 16s goes a long way. 3 fat to the bed doesn't hurt. Jen looking up to look down. Does connect on the 18. Does not get to the 16, so we're still kind of playing middle of the road here. 2-edge advantage, but as long as that 16 remains, they're a force, and there's 3 from Denise. That gives them the lead. So, Killian, look at 20s. Finds herself a single for a double. All right, Sonya. 16s been your baby. They've been your bread and butter. Double for single, trip for Shanghai, or single 18 to take a wedge away. I'd look at that 18. Least amount of pressure. She went 20s, and she's just outside of it. Good dart, but a frustrating dart. You're always sad when you're on the wrong side of the wire. Single 18 from Jen makes it a 2-point game. But 2 points is still 2 points. Denise, what you got for the answer? 11 will not do. Single 16 to almost flights down into double. Killian needs to get rid of that. She just needs to get rid of the 16. Plain and simple. Just get rid of it. We are flailing darts now. Sonia takes up, closes the 18. That'll go a long way. Is she going to try to bid the 20? She's trying. Just outside dart 1, just on the other side dart 2. So now Jen needs to get herself back into this mess. Finds 40, makes it a 6-point game. They desperately want to get rid of that 20. They do not. Well, hello. Bringing it up for the rest of the class? No? Okay. Streaming dart supplies, flights, fun stuff, anything? No? Okay. Dad closing the shop yet? Okay. Staying busy out there? Killian dancing and hollering at the board when she's not hitting. In good spirits, at least. All right, Sonia. Well, that trip 20 just went night-night real quick. Single 16 goes a long way for her here. She's looking at 17 now. Get the point lead, girl. I love her clapping enthusiasm. It's fun. Takes that Hello Kitty everywhere. Jen only finds 117. Needed mucho more. Trip 16 for 48. Goes a long way for Miss Harrison. Single 17 leaves 2 marks there. Single 15 needs another, does not bite. Jennifer Locke, how are you doing, honey? Nice to see you this evening. Jen riding that wire on that 17 like it's going out of style. Gives her the miss. Sticks out her tongue. Not sure why. Looked a little tighter than that. Thomas, I do know that we talked initially about taking a break and coming back, letting the LOD get started. Of course, Juan also said that A trios would be done by 7, and they still have most of the losers bracket to play out. the 2 o'clock LOD finals. Okay, yeah, we'll probably do the 2 o'clock LOD finals. I thought you meant tonight. I'll say before tonight's happen, we will be taking a break. This kid's got to eat. What's that Macy face? Why is he soaking wet? Sonya looking to shut down 17s. Quit chewing on that. All right, Jen needs a lot of love here. Bulls galore. You're good, buddy. We just got so many LODs going sideways. I'm losing my mind. It's okay. Yeah, well, I'm sure that actually it looks like they're warming up on board one. They already started? They're in game one right now, Thomas. So as soon as I can pop over, I can pop over there. We'll pop over here in just a minute. All right, Killian, Bulls. Bulls are needed, Bulls are plenty. Does find one bowl. Gives it to his team. All right, Jen, bowls are what she needs bad. There's a single. Denise opting for points here as they round out. So Sonia, Franklin, and Denise Harrison, if that is a round out, they just won and are your women's double cap champions. Yeah, that looks to be the case. So we'll kick over to board one. Currently 1-0. Kessler Roy winning game one over Woodruff and Nussbaum. What a name, Dan Nussbaum. I swear, Daniel never gets any taller. Every time I see him, he's never any taller. He told me he was a growing boy, and he ain't got no taller. That's all right. Bobby's not got any taller either. They both 4'11". All right, Nussbaum at the board. Opting aggressive down dart one to go back up. Interesting choice when following Brandon Kessler, and Roy sits behind you. Roy looking to play a role of point-to-palooza here. Don't blame him. You know these games are going to be high-scoring, high-power games. I'll tell you what, Woodruff's stroke is smoothed out a little bit. Not bad for the under 5 foot category. I hope he listens back. Oh, I like to pick on that boy, I can't lie. Brandon with 5 of his own to answer back. Keeps him up 30. Now what Daniel needs here is Dan to get on the board with the plan here. If that's intentional, it might be good. If he's got to connect, he does not. Makes it a 10-point game, but he needed more there. So now Roy, really, I mean, he has options here. Needs to put, he's committed to the down dart. Now he's going to stay. Unfortunately, bagging a whole bunch of threes. That's not going to help your case. Now Daniel with options here needs a dart first. Could move to the 18 with the mark there. I might have done it there, but yeah, that's big dart. Big third dart. 2 wedge push. Increases the point lead. Gives him options. All in all, smart play, especially against somebody like Brandon who can drown you in marks. Finds 6 of his own. They've got to make that 19 go away. They can't right now, but they've got to find a way to make it go away. That's an aggressive tush push, and he stays down in points and opts to a 17 for the single, trying to close a wedge up more. I don't like it. You talked words. Reagan said words.
I was just okay. Never mind.
Now she's back to saying nothing. Ryan ruined it. I ruined it. Yes, Brandon is your king seat. He's got to do the dip up. They got to be dipped. And Daniel's trying really hard. We like Daniel. He's one of our favorite short people. All right. Brandon looking 17s. Finds 4 of them. Small lead. Jim Reisdorf, way to go, Ryan. LOL. I know. Sometimes I do good things. Sometimes I don't. Why? Why? Somebody talk to Dan. Somebody have a conversation with this boy. Why is he leaving the door open? Why? He could backdoor them. I mean, trip first start if he wanted to be confident. A 9 shuts it down. And the lead's still not significant, but why keep giving him darts at it? Can't possibly tell me that you think that you're just going to run it so that you got to close the 17. Thank you. Mercy. Now Brandon will go 20. Ooh. Yeah. Now he continues to expand the lead. And now we're playing from the hip because we were throwing crazy darts at a single dart close. Interesting. I'm so confused. I don't understand. Well, now Roy with options to try to help close up here. 3 single 20s goes a long way. I would point dart 3. He does not. Big trip. Last dart. Just letting Brandon walk. They're letting him do what he wants to do. And as long as you let Brandon do what he wants to do, you're going to have a hard time. It's 2 wedges. All the pressure's on him. That's huge. That's a huge answer. That puts them back on their heels a little bit. But does not. They're not out of the woods yet. $11-point game. So Daniel taking a small lead, taking the bigger wedge away. Brandon finds 7. 74-point lead. And it is a tale of 2 cities right now. Now Roy can single trip. Or trip. Shoo, do your thing, kid. I'd go 15. Trip from Daniel ties it. Ooh. So he found 4 there. It froze up. It did the diddy bounce on us here, but he did find 4. Brandon taking a moment to think about it. The screen might not be fixing itself this time. Drops it under first, 1 trip. He's going to go up. And connects. There's the autocorrect on the screen. God, it's tempting not to say yeah. Oh, go back. Oh, I mean, yes, but oof. Because now he's going to go carte blanche. Roy's going to go all 15s. No doubt in my mind. He's going to leave it to Brandon. Which he should. Like, there's a role to be played here. Every team's got a role. Only a single, but that adds a bull. So, 42. So, double. Darts in hand. Can't do it now. Oh, no, he could have. A double on the second dart would have done it. And this one's all over but the chamber music here. Brandon will go 15 to bowl. Unless he decides to leave all 4 heavy. I'm intrigued. Oh. An unlikely miss, but yet a miss. Needs bowl first. You can't be thinking about that 15 so hard that you can't hit the bull. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now, Roy, all 3 of them in the 15. Do not leave darts in hand. Do not leave him a chance. Do not. You got to put all of them in there, bud. That goes a long way right there. Oh, and I think we just saw the last couple darts we're going to be seeing from Woodruff Nussbaum, because Brandon Kessler not hitting a hat trick here. Well, you got to go 15s. He's good enough to go double bull for the win, but you got to go 15s to not leave dart in hand. He's looking 15. I stand corrected, and he sailed it a little bit. He was trying to do the little drop it in there move. So now, darts in hand. 1 more. Go for the 15. Do not throw the double. Oh, my gosh. I hate it. I hate it so much. Not the fact that he won. I hate to throw out the double there. I hate it with the fire and passion of 1,000 suns. Congratulations, you hit it. But I still hate it. And Daniel is in. He's got to pull it, so he has the opportunity to tie. He has to give Brandon the opportunity to tie. Reisdorf, shut up. Brandon is into the single bowl, so we're all knotted up at 1 apiece. And Daniel and Dan get the start. Wow. Man, that. All right. Opens with 20 points up top. So now, hopefully, Dan, not Daniel, but Dan can take a deep breath here and not spiral off into crazy town like we did that last leg. Like this right here, you got to throw the fat, kid. If you don't carry a 5.5 or a 6, don't just think you're going to throw doubles. I'm sorry. Just don't. If your last name isn't Maloney, just stop. Because every time you miss, you're giving your opponent an opportunity. Like, Roy did not punish you there. You can take it away with a single 19, but you could have potentially been pointing on the 19 as well and been up 2 wedges and a lot more points. And now Daniel is playing under more pressure and only grabs a single 20 to bolster the lead slightly, still leaving them in reach of Kessler. And there's the big one from Brandon. Finds himself a 5. Only a single 20 and then chasing the 18 and throwing double. Already in half of a leg, I think Dan has done more doubles in cricket than I have ever. All right, 6-point game. Only needed 2 singles to make it a 6-point game. This is putting a lot more pressure on Daniel. Trips the close up 6. That's gutso. Finds 2 singles to extend, but the board, you're still in reach on the board. You're right when you hit it. I understand. But you have to think about who the heck is standing behind you and the ability that he has on a normal basis to score with the darts. And he finds 4. It is only a 29-point game. It's in reach. Immediately go upstairs. Take your time on the switch. Gotta take your time on the switch. Gotta make it count. Because now Roy, with a trip, can flip. And he only needs 2 up top. He went hyper aggressive. He says, I'm going to take this away first. And he does. And now here we are, Predicament City. Because they took the high ground away from you now. Yes, you're up 29, but you need a bed. You cannot walk away without a bed. You better hope you claim this 15 in 2 darts. That might be true, Thomas, and I'm not doubting him. What I'm saying right now is Daniel needs his partner they need to sync up in what they're trying to do here. Because they're basically trying to fight off water with a colander right now. They're bailing water out of the boat with a colander, and it's not working. Brandon just misses claiming the board here. Dan's got to light this up. Do not move. I swear to pieces. I swear. I never wanted to scream so much in my whole life. Like, Roy doesn't miss this often. That single makes it a 14-point game. Yes, I know Daniel wants to close his 15, but he needs both these to be trip 16s. Do not go bull. It's like they just. Brandon's going to close the 16s. He may go bull first. If he hits a double bull, he's absolutely getting rid of the 16s. He'll go 16. Well, maybe not. Unfortunately, looks just frustrated enough. It's 14 points. It was good. If I'm as good as Brandon Kessler, I'm throwing it at 16, but he does not do it. Dan, hear me, Dan. Dan, listen. At least a trip. My soul has never ached harder. All right, so we got a 30-point game. Still just it's 30 points. Roy looking bulls. You going to look at that 16? Nope, he stays bull. They're up 2 bulls now. Wow, double. Daniel and Dan take the first dip. Brandon's going to set it right on top. That looks like a tie to me. And that's one more dot closer. Now he needs to just set it right on top. That looks like a tie to me. Where was I played last? We had a 6 dart. Oh, Vegas. Oh, shanked that one a bit, bud. In Vegas, we had a 6 dart diddle. And that'll be Brandon. Right down Front Street. All right. So 501 cricket. And if needed, a last leg decider of either 501 or cricket. Kessler's team gets the start. I have a feeling that you're going to start to see Kessler, like, one, he's frustrated. He doesn't want to be in this dip to begin with. And 2, I think he's a little angry about it. So you're going to start to see Brandon become the Brandon you hear about. And yes, huge answer from Daniel. Massive answer for Daniel. Hat trick for hat trick. Can't wait to see Daniel in Masters and whatever event he plays next. Roy, you need one, bud. He's got it surrounded. He's tight on. But that's exactly what Daniel needs from Dan. Is a low there. That's huge low. Bullish visit from Roy to a huge low ton from Dan Nussbaum in front of Brandon to put just it's not a lot of room, but it's pressure against the throw. All you can try to do when you're playing someone like Brandon Kessler is keep pressure on and try to take darts away from him. He's playing 202, so now Daniel needs to guarantee an out here. Got to hit a bull here. Doesn't, and now Roy's in the driver's seat. Roy's in the driver's seat. We're 202 to 206. Might as well be knotted up. But Roy now needs to take darts away from Dan and Daniel and guarantee an out trip here. Has to find an out. Does, but definitely. That's massive. And Brandon cleaning up an 88's easy for him. So 206, all Nussbaum can do is drive it. He needs a hat here. He needs the 113. He switched 19s, doesn't buy. Does get to a 136 for some reason if the 18 doesn't, or the 88 doesn't clean up. Then trip 16 for tops. Love that. Brandon Kessler, ladies and gentlemen. That's one leg. And that's, like I said, you're going to start to see a gear. I think you're going to start to see a little throttle here. Big opening 7 from Daniel. Huge. Only a trip here from Kessler. Now, if I'm okay, so Nussbaum here. Throw the first one at it. You need 3 singles. Keep it simple. Hit it again. Gotta hit it now. Don't throw the double. But yeah, you gotta hit it. Now Roy can go on it. Letting him work. Letting him cook. I like the push. 2 wedge push. Roy, that's clutch dart. Clutch dart. Now they own 2 wedges on the high ground. They own all the high ground that's left. Daniel and Danner got the battle on the wings. Can it be done? Sure. It's a tall order. Because right now, Brandon, he's not going to throw at the 18 or 17. He's going to go take S16 away. And then maybe even if he trips at dart 1, you may see him swing to 15 because he's going to own all 4 and you can't shut him down. Yeah, 15. Now a point. Oh, he stays. All right, but you see, now it's 3 beds. Even though he's down, 46 points. He's gonna push. So Nussbaum here, honestly, you got to go trip 15. You need the 15 to stand your ground. You can't gain any more points other than the bull if you don't. And then if you trip it, you go single 16, trip 18, or just sit there and try to bury a 9 on the 15s. But the percentage chances right now of him walking up, going single trip, and then Roy not coming behind him and at least hitting 3, just tough. If you're betting odds, yeah, that's the smart route. You might not like it, but it's the smart route. It wasn't enough. It was a smart route. And Roy can do what he wants here. He can go close 15s if he wants. 17 for points. Finds a pair. 16-point game. Sorry. Cannot count. 12-point game. Thought I had math all mathed out. Oh, Daniel. Oh, Daniel. Oh, Daniel. Big ol' 9, boy. Way to stand your ground. That's huge. Force Brandon. He might close that 15. Oh, he stayed. Just to get wild, it'd have been fun to see him close that 15 just to see what happens because madness would have ensued. Single 16. You got to be freaking kidding me. I cannot believe this. Every time I think they're just over a barrel, Daniel comes in big, and then Dan finds it. He follows the symmetry, and just it's crazy. We will see ourselves probably going to see ourselves into a last leg decider yet again. unless the wheels just absolutely fall off. That doesn't help. That does help. It's 20. It's 75, so it's 6-2. That's going to hurt. Ooh, dials a double off the top? That's pretty crazy right there. Well, it's now 3-2. We are knotted up at 1 apiece. Last leg decider, here we come. They're on board 1. Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Ooh is bananas. It's way more fun when your dart sticks, Daniel. Dot inside the bowl. Brandon just got to saddle that up. Oh, no. Drops it a little. Nick Carpenter, come on, Dan. Need bigger earmuffs on this bad boy. Huh? Dude, I have baby-sized ears. I do. I have dinky ears. I have a giant melon for a head, and my ears have been the same size since I was probably 10. Not joking. I have tiny ears. On earbuds, I use the small on all of them, the small little thingies on all. Tiny ears. But I hear like a bat. Hear everything. All right. Looks like 320s to open up from Daniel / the Dances. And only a single, or no, our screen froze. So hold tight. Oh, no, it didn't. Only a single mark. Oh, come on now, Dances. Stop throwing doubles. For the love of everything holy. You've hit 1. No, the other one wasn't a double. It was only a single needed. He just hit a double. There's a difference. Throwing it a double just cuz. Roy Tripp says it's an interesting game. That's where we are. We're doing the dance. Every time one lets the door open a little bit, the other one says, no, you go. And then the other one says, no, you go. I would have thrown down dart 2, but that's okay. Big 6 back up top. Creates some distance. Brandon can cover it, though, in 4. Yeah. Whoo! Just a skosh. Just a skosh outside. I do not understand that logic. You throw down to close, down 12 points. You miss dart 2. You still need a single. You don't stay to close. You go up the point, and you still miss. My soul is literally breaking in half. It's like when we had PPD Trips All-Stars a couple weekends ago. Brandon Asado has 64 left. It's open out. He goes bowl 14. I'm like, it wasn't. It was it was 64. I'm twitching. Why you would not go 14 bowl? But no, he goes bowl 14, and I'm like twitch. Dan comes up. I mean, keeps it tight, but you gave up the high ground. Single mark 19 still to close. You're still down. Roy can run this 19 into the floor if he wants to, which nobody blames him if he does. Does trip it. So here's me. If I'm Daniel, if I find 4 or more in 2 darts, I'm closing that 19. Close the 19. Thank you. Thank you, Uncle Bliss. Still in reach, though. Brandon could go trip, then close. This is nutty. This is nutty. Whoo! He's under the dot. They're all starting to feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Come on now, it's bobsled time. Cool runnings. Spellman and Ryder playing, right? Yeah. How's Alex looking at fresh pink? Talk to me about it. It's fresh. We can get you one. Oh. There it is. I love that they're showing the odds on here.
He shows like no emotion.
No, but that's what makes him good. He's just because here's the thing.
Well,
I think that
like the Q&A last night, his wife was like, "I promise he's not mean. He just has an RBF."
That's fair. He's just very flat. But the thing about it is, like, people that are adrenaline darters, I mean, pick one. Like, Gerwin Price is an adrenaline darter. That's why he screams and hollers so much, because that's what amps him. Don't get me wrong. They may have a higher ceiling a lot of times, but the greatest darter to ever play the game was one of the coolest cucumbers you were ever could have met, and that was Phil Taylor. That guy was just, you know.
He was one I never got to meet. My dad got to meet him, though.
That's awesome. I've never met him either, but then that's awesome that your dad got to. But, you know, it's just one of those things where I think that cool, calm, and collected is going to persevere overall. Because it's hard to stay ramped up when you stop.
It's not working.
Well, it's because it's not meant to work. You have to put something in front of it to, like, stop it.
Like, the screen's not working.
Why?
I don't know. Well, it's free, so. It's free on the Pluto app.
Oh, you saw Hilger's post?
Yeah, shout out to Porky for that post.
Porky,
okay, now we're watching the
Porky with the
WNBA.
Pluto. No, you're not watching it. It's kicking over. There you go.
Probably crashed.
I might have. Bad Porky. Good Porky, but bad Porky. All right, 524 playing 489. This is just bananas. He's got to stay. Oh, no. Trip 2, dart 3. Okay. Hear me out. Dan, single 17, dart 1. Go back to the 16. Or make me just eat it all. You're not out of the woods yet. 1 point game. It's not over.
I was right. His Milwaukee is blue today.
So, are you guessing? Is there a
Yes.
betting pool on it?
No, I just guessed.
Is that something else they're putting betting on? I love how Alex throws. It's just pure. No muss, no fuss. Dude. Guarantee the win, Daniel. I'm losing my mind slowly. I'm sorry. Oh, man. He finds a bowl. I mean, that's... You just got let off easy. Brandon just let you off easy on that round. Like, that's a gift. Stop throwing at the bowling point. Dear God. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to literally lose my mind. I'm going to watch this for a second. Calm. Look at the pros hitting big numbers and throwing where they're supposed to. So calm. Also doesn't hurt that he's 6'5" and ridiculously long arms, so he can reach that out without having to try too hard. You are now in 3-dart out territory. Daniel, do not let you can't let Kessler flip this on you for the dub, bud. You come all this way. Point. Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, here's how you watch a lead disappear. Class being taught by Brandon Kessler. Are you ready? Ready? You ready? Single bolt or double. Take your pick. Trip. Oh, mercy. I don't think you realize. Oh, as soon as he hit the double, I was like, oh, I'm hearing angels singing. Mercy. Trip. This part will drive me nuts.
It's because it's on the FanDuel.
I know, but that would drive me bonkers.
Well, I was thinking maybe it could. Okay, but now I can actually see the score.
That's fair. All right. No blood drawn by Roy here. So, Daniel with an opportunity here that I really didn't think he was going to get. I think the nerves are there. That's huge. Huge third dart. But guess what? Still Brandon Kessler right behind you. It will take a double this time. Trip. Oh, my gravy. This is, and you know why we're this close? It is from round upon round of not going the right. That's a terrible flight. You can't see that trip. You're not getting into that trip. Now Roy just has to close. Game over. He needs 2 singles. Please, love of God, don't throw it a double. Just throw the fat. Too fat. Thank you. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Brandon Kessler and Roy Limkel are your Luck of the Draw Finals winners. Yeah, that was nuts. That was bad romance, bananas. Crazy train. I mean, Dan and Daniel shot really well, just didn't capitalize when it was there. And then
3-3.
3-piece? Well, you got to think these European boys probably jet lagged as heck. They've been here since, I think some of them got here Tuesday. All right, Juan, what's the timeline playing here? Because we're at 8:30.
So, hear me out.
I don't know if I want to hear you out.
So this is for 4th place.
Uh-huh. So we have 2 hours worth of matches left.
Then we have 3rd place.
2 hours worth of matches left.
Then 1st place.
We have 2 hours worth of matches left.
So 3 matches left.
And it will take 2 hours. Which is when you wanted to be back from break.
At this point. So, my first suggestion is we stay until the 8 trios is done. And then we may or may not come back tonight.
I just worry that we won't be able to get food that late.
Well, that is true. So we would have to head up a drive-through.
And we aren't even in the room yet.
Did you get a room key?
No, Deanna didn't have anything with her. She was very busy when I walked in. So I was leaving her alone. She was being assaulted by people wanting all kinds of things.
But it is Friday night, so maybe something's open until like midnight.
And they're not even playing yet. They're not even all at the board yet.
You just can't see them. They're like right back there.
Okay.
And sitting in King
Got a fat head poster. James, what we're popped over to, the luck of the draw is the 2 o'clock of the draw just ended. What you'll be popping over to when they decide to get to the board and warm up and be ready to play will be A trios on the loser side, working on getting their way back to the king seat. Somebody's sitting king seat. Oh, Matlock's squad is king seat? Okay. But yes, the guys you're seeing up on this board are A trios. That's who they're playing? Oh, okay. Winner of this plays DJ and Company in an hour or so. I'm getting hangry, Juan. I haven't eaten today. I had her bite a Charleston chew and the one nerd gummy cluster. And a Coke. And a sip of apple pie. Well, Chiconia is here. That is his partner, a.k.a. Lil Pants. Because he wears little pants, I guess. I don't know. Nicknames aren't for me. Ross just messaged me asking when we're going to go live again, but we're live now. I mean, it says we're on 4 out of 4 on the platform. And I just got a comment from James Swain, so I'm thinking it's all live. Okay, well. Nope. I don't see McBride, Elliott, or McMath. I see Strange, and I see Chiconia. Yes, I am firmly predicting. He thinks this is 4th place, 3rd place, 2nd place, Kings at least 2 hours. It'll be 11 o'clock. Because they haven't even started. They were in and playing and running along. Maybe I disagree with myself a little bit, but yeah, it's. These darters are not moving. They're not moving at the speed of light. They're moving at the speed they want to. And then they all go, we played so late. And I'm like, no kidding. You took 735 days to get to the board. All right, Lighter, you're going to have to stop calling me Dad, or I'm going to have to give you the adios band hammer from the chat. I am not old enough to be your dad. And if I was your dad, you'd be way better disciplined and way better behaved because I'd have raised you better. This is bananas. Now nobody's at the board. Board what? Anybody? No. Why would we do that? This is bananas. I'm going to make one. Yeah, I heard that, Benny. I heard somebody mention that. Alex, take one.
He took out a 167.
That's my guy. God, that pink looks good. That's as excited as you'll see him get.
He went trip 20, trip 19.
Double
I think,
bowl.
yeah.
Well, it has to be bullseye.
Yeah, double bowl.
And Peter Wright's odds went from negative 2,700 to negative 800 now. Is he up 4-3?
It's 5-4.
Spellman? Oh, raised to 6? What's his average right now?
I don't know. It doesn't say.
Oh, wait. They're playing. Holy cow. Yay. All right. Well, we're finally sort of kind of moving. Draconia Strange and Logston playing. No, they're playing for fun. Never mind. This is silly.
I wonder if Peter Wright's like at home by himself, if he still has a mohawk.
So the one time they did an interview with him, like a casual at the house, because he like showed everybody their dart stuff. They did an interview. He didn't. It was just laid down, like back to the side, like it wasn't spiked up, and it was like bleach blonde, platinum, white colored.
Go back. It's now 5-5.
Alex just took it, made it 5-5. Last leg decider.
Wait, just kidding.
Just kidding.
I thought he hit the double.
But Peter's shaking his head. That can't be a good thing. What's he looking at? 76, but what did he hit first?
78. I don't know what he hit.
Did he just go double for double? He missed the double, though. Second double. But he hit the first double. Well, we might get to play a game eventually tonight. We'll just watch this until then. The James Wade, double 5. If Alex Spellman pops off Peter Wright, Madison Square Garden will rumble to the ground. Like, it'll go, that place will go nuts. Does Peter get the start?
Think so. Yeah.
Yep. So that goes in his favor, but
He threw an 81.
that stings a little. All right, ladies and gentlemen, well, I do not know what's going on. Reagan and I are just chit-chatting about what we're watching on the PDC over at Madison Square Garden right now. Hopefully that's somewhat entertaining. I've been trying to be entertaining, but there's nothing going on. We have matches that have been called to the board for a minimum of now 15 minutes, and I only see 1 or 2 members out of the 6 that need to be there between 2 teams actually there. Alex needs a decent round. Ooh, switch. Or don't listen to me because you're a much, 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 much better player than I will ever be, probably. And, yeah, find the 100. Peter's starting to turn it up, isn't he? That both in? No, they didn't zoom. He switched. Wonder who the camera crew for this is. That in? Come on. Fill it up. Oh, he switched. Big switch. 204 playing 240. No, now 180. Now 120. To 180. Leaves 100. So he'll have at least 3 darts at 100. Pressure. 100. 104 playing 100 is tough. I mean, and he just squeaks it. So Peter Wright defeats Alex Spellman in a last leg decider 6-5, and that was a barn burner, ladies and gentlemen. Alex did really well. What was did it have his average? No. I'll have to look it up. And did Stowe beat Asp?
I don't know.
He played first. That's why I ask.
Savada played first.
Oh, I thought they did the intro thing showed Aspinall and Stowe walking up there.
I don't know.
Maybe I'm wrong. I just thought I saw their intro. Benny says most are in the trio's luck playing. Oh, okay. They shouldn't be.
That's Europe. I just want the PDC. It's already posted.
Oh, yeah, they don't waste any time. They have full media teams and stuff, man.
The first one was Cross and Saveda. Second was Aspinall and Bunts.
Who won Cross Saveda? I mean, the way he threw it for the qualifier, anything could happen. But Cross is my boo, so.
Cross won.
What? 6 what?
I think 6-1.
6-1?
Or,
And then Stowe and Asp played next. Who won that?
hold on. Yeah, he won 6-1.
And then Stowe and Asp played, and who won that?
Let me see.
I'm assuming Aspinall won.
I think he did, yeah.
I'm just hoping Stowe threw really well. I'd love to see Stowe throwing really well.
I think it was 6-2.
I mean, okay. So Alex has given the PDC boys the most grief so far. The last leg decider with Mr. Wright. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to put our headphones down for a minute. I'm going to let my ears breathe because we aren't really doing anything. So we'll be back as soon as we can be back for something. All right, y'all? Stay tuned. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here is the dealio. Apparently, there is some live action being played, the LOD and stuff. So that is the other part of the major holdup. So here's the deal. We're going to cut the stream now. We're going to hold off. We will come back later on this evening. Juan and I are going to go get checked into rooms. We're going to go find food. I'm going to take selfies with people. And then we will come back a couple hours. You know, we'll let trios. Cricket trios has just started, I think somebody said. So even though that was supposed to start at 8. But, all right, so that's what we're doing, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you can come back here in a little bit. We will have action, not just random people throwing in the pit for fun. And we'll get this all organized and tightened up. But it's your boy Ryan George, Cincinnati Streamings. We'll be back in here in just a little bit.